We're definitely live now.
It's got to warm up.
It has to transmit the data.
Are we live now?
Aroo.
We are definitely live now.
Okay, we're live.
Also, we are audible.
You sure
We're
are.
live, not live. Hello, chat. It's time for honk. We're honking it up.
I will inform you, Wild, that you're the most important thing I'm doing out right now, other than the other 5 things.
What?
Oh, good start. Good start. Make the tweet. No, make the fucking tweet. I'm gonna attack you.
I like how whenever I want to tag you in my tweets, I just type in lead.
I am so full of soup and lead.
The microplastic lead soup.
It's what gives me strength. It worked for the ancient Chinese emperors. It'll work for me.
I love
I
Cinnabar.
thought that was Mercury.
They used both. It's all part of the experience.
Oh, I forgot to attach the picture I was going to post in the tweet. Oh well.
What was the image gonna be?
Oh, it's just going to be the frowning young man that I posted earlier. I posted it in Backstreet again for good measure.
All right, let me go retweet this 1 second. Oh, my nose.
I can't believe I'm missing WrestleMania for this.
WrestleMania forever. All right, I'm retweeting the tweet.
Clearly,
Tom.
I should put WrestleMania up on my portable.
How is this ad still going? It's been like 3 minutes.
Fucking Twitch. Don't worry,
Yeah.
YouTube can avoid ads by downloading an ad block. I mean, subscribing.
Yeah, I was gonna say also that doesn't work anymore.
They inject it straight into your stream, Wild. The ads are inside you.
This truly is the power of Amazons.
I'm about to enter my
mentioning
fucking
Amazons.
Rider belt collection era. That's a sound financial decision.
It worked out great for me. You can see how good I've been doing.
I'm
Belts
investing
can never betray you.
in Ride Belt coin.
Coming from the only person in this conversation who has probably had a belt fail.
Sheesh.
I respect it.
All right. Switching screens in 3, 2, 1. That's the wrong screen.
You did it.
Ah,
It's so good.
That's
It's
the
such a good
sponsored
stream.
screen. I'm such a professional streamer. Hello, it's Pela. You can
Pela
tell
is
because she
here
has
too.
the giant nerd-ass glasses. Oh, and also Coffin Man is here. Actually, look, what have I left his stats at? Oh, these stats are not the best, but hey, it'll work because his kid's busted his shit. Whoa! Look at them fucking talents, baby. Look at that shit. That's fucking horrendous. Meanwhile, ratio well also maxed out for now. You know, until I hit the next milestone, which should be by next week at the very least. And then Pela's still short, but you know, what else is new?
God bless.
Be nice to poor Pela. He's still got growing to do.
Alright, now where are we? Oh, right, we're going underground. As you might have surmised, I was grinding out materials for Laucha.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good thing to do. You'll need a lot of them.
Rest in this world.
This man sticks out like a sore thumb wherever he goes. Oh, right, we were
Hey,
inciting
I'm
riots.
glad to see you two here. I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
What's going on?
It's bad. Really bad. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have.
Oh, they're more advanced, are they? I wonder why.
Nobody's been seriously hurt.
It's time to defeat the taxman. Cliff. Defeat the taxman inside your mind.
Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey, just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us.
I like the way he just looked over to the side for a second like, oh, she's talking again, isn't she?
Is this real, chat?
What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
Real in
What's
chat.
going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
Is this true, chat?
A few miners made it out earlier. They look pretty panicked.
Also, is this me, or do we have a little bit of reverb on us?
By the people in black.
Do you?
You bet.
Oh! It's still playing your Discord source. Separately from your desktop audio. There you go. You no
Oh,
longer
hell
sound like
yeah.
you're in a cathedral. It's fine.
Uninvited guests keep talking
Hell
about
yeah.
asset evaluation, whatever that means.
Just
All
making
I know
sure.
is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the underworlders.
Is Topaz
Far be it
around?
for me to say I want to have less people hearing me.
Who?
Why did I
just
think she would
talking
know who
to her
she
in the
is?
museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're
No
talking
thoughts
about.
inside this woman's head.
Are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is,
Potaz.
she can wait.
Yes, perfect.
Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
If it means sticking it to the IRS, then hell yes.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure
Marsh,
the IPC
on what
allows
planet is that going to
right?
fucking work? Seriously,
let's
get some lunch, bro.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
This situation is, in a way, indirectly my fault, isn't it?
I can't let you pass.
Or
My
directly.
team leader said that if anyone gets through,
Well,
I'll lose 6 months of performance.
Yeah,
bonuses.
I mean, but it would be more direct if I was the one who told the people back then to take the loans.
Team leader?
That would require time travel, Clip.
Or immortality.
Shut up!
One or
I
the
spent
other.
7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
Damn, this guy had to fucking apply for the IRS 17 times.
IPC?
Yeah, sometimes you just don't got it.
Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
I thought you'd never ask. Let's see our new party in action.
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Immediate ratio.
Ready for another?
Bonk.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, I assume you've been getting real comfy with Locha recently.
Yep. Good timing.
Answer me. 0 points.
And also, Wealth and Ratio are starting to become real boys with their damage.
Oh yeah. Well is mostly so here's the funny thing. You wanna know what people are starting using Welt as?
He sure took off quickly.
They start using Welt as a healer. Because rather than healing, what the logic is Welt delays enemy actions. So if the enemy just never takes a turn, that's basically healing.
I guess in a roundabout way.
So people have been starting to use him as a healer.
What a joke.
To be fair, this current comp is pretty fucking immortal now.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been
Yeah,
warned
no,
that
this
the
is
ones
probably
in the mine won't go
one of
down
the better
without a
teams you
fight.
can get for Ratio already.
What's that? I attacked? I'm healing now. Oh, I attacked? I'm doing a follow-up attack. I did a follow-up attack? I'm healing now.
Yeah, the only better teammate you could probably get is either Rowan May, who's not on the banner or will not be for several more months, or fucking Topaz.
And would Topaz replace...
Topaz would replace Welt.
Oh,
The boys are no longer back in town.
damn. Fuck, I still have to do this. I was actually going to check. I clicked the wrong one again. I was going to check. How many tickets do I have? 7. No, we can't do a 10 roll this time. Oh well.
Tragic.
Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld.
I got my anti-material rifle ready.
Let's get moving.
Oh, it's a straight up dungeon. Let's go. I'm pogging out. Meanwhile, that's Varog's settlement. Oh, great. I wonder how this is going to play out.
Hello, it's Mr.
Varog's
Svarog,
cool.
isn't it?
He's voiced by DC Douglas. How bad could it be?
Stand back, Clara. This is the most threatening presence yet.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Guess what, Varog? You're government property.
Go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guess, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend.
Now with that fucking face.
Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who would have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
It's like you've never seen a mecha anime before. God.
We all know this. We've all watched the documentary Mega Sex LR.
Astral Peace Corporation.
Chicks
I
did
wish.
giant robots.
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style.
I wish they
Gorilla
did, Zan.
sex.
I wish they
Are
did.
robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers
I
to
mean,
a
they do.
planet
The
where
problem is I'm
humans
not a
live
giant
on.
robot.
It's about to become
This
the
is true.
property
Getting
of
in the robot is
IPC.
not sufficient
No
anymore.
one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the nameless.
And
nor
as
any power in the
recent
galaxy.
seasonal
I only care
mecha
about one
hit
thing.
Bang Brave Bravern has
Demonstrating to
shown us,
shareholders of the IPC
the
that
mechs
the
are now
race
for
seeks
the
to
boys
generate
again.
value.
Mechs have always been for the boys. Relax.
Now they're for the boys in a different way.
In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
I still haven't seen that show. I just understand the basic premise, and that's enough.
Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
It's a cube.
Source code, or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog.
That's not cool.
I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it.
Wish that were me.
I assume
Imagine having
you're
stable
also
code.
aware that there was once a large automaton factory.
You don't need to tell me. Fuck.
Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurilo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
I understand.
Oh no.
I will assist you with your plan.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to fight him
Never
again.
Not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates
Savarog knows the best plan is to not fuck
to
with the
ensure survival
IRS.
of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leaving.
Svarog says the last time I said no, somebody made me say yes. To be fair, last time he said no, he was very, very willing to go down with the ship.
Yep.
Meanwhile, we got this guy fucking instigating.
I like to cause problems on
The
purpose.
miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Piggy spotted.
Well, the situation here is pretty
That's
similar to
him.
when you first arrived. It's just that
It's
instead of a
the
few
guy.
thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
It's the star of the show.
Hey, check it out!
Let's beat him up and take his money.
This little trotter over there? Oh, what was it
Full
again?
of delicious crystals.
What? Isn't that thing a
And I don't feel bad about it anymore because the anime girl ended up being a corpo bitch.
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
I'm so full of crystals, yum.
Oh shit, he's immune to he's immune to my neutral. Oh, shit, I know how to communicate like this. Oink.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
Life is ultimately meaningless. Topaz isn't here.
Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
Yes, I do.
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Did you just say it looks like it wants to leave? That's what literally every trotter does.
Doesn't mean he's wrong.
Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything.
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
How dare they give you a marketable plushie to desire?
Ready for another?
I'll see you off. Survive or be destroyed.
Ah, yes, full auto gameplay. Oh yeah, so Ruby, in preparation for Guild Wars, I've been maxing out my fucking Arcana weapon for light.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Stupid ass gun. Ruby?
Oh, I was muted. Whoops.
I was like,
Uh,
I don't remember you saying you were going away, so I was like,
yeah, no, I don't even have an Arkham weapon yet. I don't even know how you get one.
Aren't they on the IPC side?
once you recruit an evoker, you can get it their respective weapon.
I have an evoker. How do I get the weapon?
You need the specific evoker that the weapon corresponds to. But once that's the case, you can go to the treasure trade in the shop. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a process.
How bad could it be? Okay, let's see.
Well, for example, the last stage I'm at, to uncap the weapon to 200 from 150, I need 140 Astras and 130 Idians. On top of that, I believe I need 120 Fire Varum proofs and 120 Wind Varum proofs.
Humanity could have gone without Arkham. We could have been happy.
It's great, Ruby. They keep releasing more and more stuff for Arkham. Between the 5-star uncaps, which require you to max out their domains, because yes, they have domains, and maxing out their weapons, and then you can uncap them using more Arkham materials. But wait, Ruby, there's more. There's World Harps, which require materials for every evoker.
Look,
World your harp.
For those of you playing at home, this is other gotcha talk.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes.
It's bleeding into my fucking Honkai hour because tomorrow's Guild Wars, and it's light advantage.
You must destroy the guild wars inside your heart.
I'm gonna be at a 20% damage disadvantage. Not even damage, just a straight up 20% disadvantage because of the fact that I don't have Grand Sandalphon and almost all of the other player base does.
where'd Numby go?
Don't worry, Quip, neither do I.
Something so short and stubby.
Isn't it great, Ruby?
Surprisingly nimble.
Characters that exist exclusively to be stat sticks.
We're on our
It's
own
great.
now.
Joy.
Keep going.
Yeah, no, I had the chance to spark him, but then I thought, and I was like, yeah, but what if I had a character I could use?
And then you get Paella, right?
Yes. And so far, that's been working out great for me. Actually.
Excellent
Are
choice.
you in charge around here?
Did they give him a fucking helmet? Oh my god, it's so much more than that.
He has a job now. This is an IPC mech, you see.
Don't lie to us. You seized the mine by force for yourself.
You have to remember the ones on Belobog are all fucking ancient and also made on Belobog.
I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again.
You, I feel like there's a bit of a misunderstanding here that even I, in character, should be aware of.
And who might you be? Like the attitude. This is our
Or they could just be cartoonishly corporate.
Yeah.
Topaz just lets you do whatever you want.
You know, Topaz.
I believe that may be the crux of the issue.
It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project.
Is he like inside the mech, or is the team leader the actual mech? What's going on here? What's the situation?
Some of the robots are intelligent, yeah.
The IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
Your rules suck.
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor.
Unfortunately, the Nameless also has a set of
This
rules.
world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to
There's
put
a sheet of
snap
paper
on
that
it.
says I do what I want on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make
If anything, please direct your complaints to my employer. And then they just cut to a picture of Akavili's corpse.
Wrong. OCG rule set.
Save your breath, March.
Requesting image of Akavili in the Family Guy death pose.
God.
Didn't you claim the IPC was all powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon.
Oh, bro thinks a heavy laser cannon is impressive in this universe.
Do we still ready for
Listen, the last time I beat someone on this planet, they had nicer thighs than you. I was conflicted.
Her thigh windows were fucking amazing, dude.
You have to take their performance points, Quip.
Launch's ultimate, except instead of him saying the dead return, it's like, my tax returns!
Received divinity. Repay.
No, you cannot convince me Lasha does his taxes.
net markers activate? Time for a good old counter.
Are you kidding me? I'm not even sure he has a fucking social security number.
Oh, of course he has a social security number. Multiple, in fact.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no choice.
The kind of guy to fucking burn off his fingerprints.
Stop me.
The panel here at Wildschwein 436 do not condone tax fraud.
We just find it
Rakshasa,
incredibly
however.
amusing.
Yes, however, we do think tax fraud is really cool.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Ruby, that's the wrong side of plausible deniability.
I said I find it really funny.
Uh,
Time for a good old counterattack.
I do think this guy's tie is very cute. Why does he need a tie there? You're a giant robot.
Because all employees wear ties.
in the dress code, Quip. Coming on Monday, you gotta wear a tie. It's just how it is.
Survive or be destroyed.
So what's a casual Friday like for him?
Takes off
He just
the
doesn't
tie.
wear the robot.
Divinity. Repay.
Puts on the little party hat.
The dead return.
Work culture shock.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh god.
Uh,
Successfully seized performance points. Bro, I think I just killed him. Holy shit.
yeah, he's dead.
Who are you people? Not even
He's
our
dead forever.
take you down.
Or he's not talking to you right now, he's
Down
dead.
the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
He's like, who the fuck is Fantilia?
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive.
Oh, that's sinister sounding.
Is reduced by 60%.
60%? Fuck, I'm gonna die!
Quip taking critical damage. We're done for.
See, you didn't really need to worry about taxes. You needed to worry about breaking contracts.
So, are we all good? here?
Evacuate immediately.
Run! Save my
Judging by the
bonus!
looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back.
What faces? They have faces?
So, who is this Topaz?
They look like
anyway?
robots to you?
She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
It's fine. It's a saying, you see.
You're better off asking Bronya.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Wow, what the fuck are you doing? Where are you? Are you alright? Vanya, we're in the underworld now. The IPC's people took over the Great Mine. We just kicked them out. I see. You're with Sela. How are things going? Did you get hurt? Don't worry, we can totally handle this. I failed to
Everything's
persuade
perfectly
Topaz.
fine.
The time for talk is over. The Lord's work must be done.
The time for violence is now.
This wasn't your responsibility in the first place. Something just happened here, and I can't explain it clearly in messages. Could you come back to Cliveoth for... I need advice from you two on this issue. Why us?
I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her.
You are a trusted
You coming
person,
with us,
Quinn.
Sela?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Branya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out.
I still think her outfit's kind of weird.
Come on, to Klipoth Fort.
We did it! Got 4 things to upgrade.
You saved the city.
These
Oh.
guys don't look like thieves.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further. Miss Topaz.
Bellabog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket.
Nah, I figured she was gonna do that. Okay.
See you later, Captain.
So did we just miss that happening?
Basically.
It sucks to be him then, I guess.
Welcome back.
I'm sure Gepard will be fine. He's also always used to playing second line
all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Bronya.
and getting his ass beat.
You don't
Anyways,
sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
This is the tragedy of Gepard.
I'm fine.
the pain of being Gepard.
I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much.
Very
happening
similar
at
to the pain
once.
of being the bassist.
I think he is the bassist.
I'm sure we
Exactly.
could turn things around. I feel like he'd be percussion. No? He'd be the drummer?
I'm not sure. I gotta look. There's a fucking image of them playing. I gotta check later.
They're moving quickly. Bellabog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about.
Rest
is
assured, if there was a
massive
drummer in the
annihilation.
band, it wouldn't be on
The
banner.
silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas.
I think the drummer is that fucking one NPC that Serval talks to.
Citizenry.
Oh.
See? See?
Yeah.
Still, that hasn't stopped panic.
You
from
know
building.
the one.
People are confused.
Oh, the guy who I keep
They
beating
don't know
up?
where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
What's his face? The memorable character. What's his face?
Yeah. What's his face?
Sir, not
Did
appearing
you
in this
manage
film.
to get in touch with Topaz again?
We've had so
I'm
many
curious to know
fun
what
times with him.
solutions she has in mind.
He's a standout Hoyo character.
That's the reason I asked
I-
you
I-
to come here. I need your
And maybe
advice.
he's a Hoyo character.
I bet he's hanging out with my good friend Tepe right now.
Look,
To be fair, the game expects you to care about Tepe. It does not expect you to care about. God, what's his fucking name? Dunn. That's it. His name is Dunn.
It's
Done and done.
the contract Topaz sent to me a little while
I'm gonna
ago.
beat you with
There's
sticks.
a handwritten letter attached.
That's not any contract. That's an end user license agreement.
Please Take a look at the contents.
We're
That's my
doomed.
favorite Genshin
And
character.
then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that.
Why are you making Numby type
I'd
that?
like
What
to
the
share
fuck?
A story with you from my own life.
Gumby is very.
Big-
In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel.
The pig knows where its
But in
bread's
reality-
better done.
We all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy. A place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries.
Hell
Given
yeah.
these circumstances,
That's sweet and all,
the
dear.
environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh.
I was born when a space terrorist
I don't
put
recall the exact moment when it
nuclear
happened,
space
but
cancer into a
people
body.
started wearing respirators to just walk down the street.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure we
They were
existed at some
losing
point before
toxic
that. We just
people
got turned
day
into like
and
an empty
night.
hole to put the
You
cancer
know,
into.
that's worse, right? You understand why that's worse.
My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority
Wait.
who stayed could only struggle on.
Wait, I've
amidst
seen this one
sewage,
before.
Acid rain and dust,
Yeah.
waiting for the end.
This is the plot of Mobile Suit Gundam.
Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived
And
on my
then
home
Quick
planet.
remembers that
They
MiHoYo
had the
really likes
technology to
anime.
repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing. That all inhabitants sign a contract, which would make them employees of the IPC.
Isn't this basically indentured servitude?
Yes.
Yeah,
Glad
it's
to
not.
figure
Is
that
it
out.
basically? It is.
Contract. The
Well,
dark
actually,
clouds and
no.
haze disappeared.
Usually, you don't put your
And people
children
began
under
to take off
indentured
their
servitude.
masks.
That's just slavery.
After 3 years, vegetation and
Technically,
trees
here
began to
the
grow
catch
and
is
thrive again. After 5
you
years,
are getting
many
paid
animals
real
came
money,
to
like
the
not
brink of
company
extinction.
script. You are
Reappeared.
getting paid real money, and you are allowed to leave the planet, but you can't take any other jobs.
This is what Mr. House envisioned.
When I was finally old enough,
It is-
I officially became
It
a
is
member.
barely
it's
not.
chattel slavery.
I
Yes,
witnessed
it
the
is. It
changes
is
that took place
just
on my
barely
home world.
not
I was
indentured
determined to
servitude.
bring the same changes to many other
They've
worlds
like
saved
a
them.
galaxy that were
They've
experiencing
saved
the
themselves
same
the trouble
fate.
of actually sourcing you food and board.
Yes.
Topaz actually has games on her phone for Numby. Do you think Numby plays Grand Blue Fantasy?
Yes.
Numby respects himself.
I am writing to you, Miss Branya,
Numby plays
with
their
a
lane.
genuine desire to
Uh.
express something important. I know freedom.
Not
is
sure if that
precious
helps
to
our case
people,
here.
But in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as
It's
survival.
cultured.
It
How
is,
many
but
generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again?
Numby typing this shit out like, I have no idea what she's yapping about.
Oh,
I have
she's not
already
just a
negotiated the
corpo.
best
She's a
possible
true
deal.
believer. She's a
Yes.
veganite.
This contract. All of Belobog's debts will be
Finally,
forgiven.
trickle down economics
In
will
addition,
work.
her
The
her
IPC
her
has
logic
set up
is that it
special
worked
teams
for
to
me,
support
so
the
why wouldn't it work for
reconstruction
everyone
of
else?
Unit 6.
Basically.
It's a very powerful capitalist argument.
I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision because you and you
Well, maybe
alone
Belobog doesn't want to go to
bear the
space.
fate
Have you
of
considered
all
that?
Belobogians.
I mean,
Maybe-
they do, but not in this way, presumably.
Maybe Belobog's top priority isn't making sure the train runs on time right now.
But because of this,
It's probably getting
I
the train
believe
back
that
in the
you
first place.
will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
Usually, people say that thing when they've got a gun to your head.
That's what makes her more insufferable. that these are shit options. Like, I agree. Presumably, I'm sarcastic and disagree.
She has a way with words is a negative statement.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, presumably, I agree. I disagree, but I'm stating it sarcastically, or I think she's lying. Like, what?
She might be lying is the third implication of the third. That's not necessarily saying it's
It is
you
casting
think it's
doubt.
lying.
Yes.
She sure has a way with words.
Yes, she is a high-ranking member of the IPC, after all. She knows how to use words to her advantage. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision.
Ranya's earrings remind me of the eggs that you use as power-ups in Diddy Kong Racing.
This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything
I was gonna
that's
say
happened
Fabergé
here,
eggs,
everything
but-
that will happen. It all rests in my hands.
You both can be true, right?
Yes, they can both be true.
But I was referring specifically to the colors.
Definitely can't and shouldn't.
Oh,
obviously,
okay, no,
Decision
definitely.
made by me
Obviously,
alone.
they're literally Fabergé eggs, but I feel like if I like touched one of them, I would suddenly get like turbo rockets. Perhaps you should gain some insight from others first.
I mean, if you wanted to figure out the fastest way to be ejected from the room, it probably would be to trust us.
Right.
Maybe the second
I
fastest.
don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Why
I
not
think you
discuss
know
it
there's
with
one
others
way.
first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
Do I have voting rights?
I think we should
Maybe.
leave this matter to the Belabogians. Don't you agree? We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
I vote for total anarchy. The second war begins, I'm taking off.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the
Hell
ministers.
yeah.
Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision...
Is anyone going to catch up on her sicking robots on Gepard before this conversation ends?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm sure he's doing fine.
Like,
Immediately cuts
A
to him
decision-
just being like pasted on the ground.
a decision has to be made quickly, but not so quickly that no one's going to turn around and say, I wonder where my brother is.
Manlet.
Serval's a very busy woman, you see.
Let's go talk to Serval.
I wonder where my captain of the guard
You and
is.
Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion?
It's fine.
Unfortunately, Serval, you might be needing to pay taxes soon.
Uh-oh. Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in.
You see, Serval, taxes. Death!
How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
You get the same
Serval,
reaction if you said
we're
League of
racing
Legends.
against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
Boo, this is where we call you a sellout.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Why?
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right?
If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them.
Ah, yeah. Let's just unionize against the vastly centuries above our own technology.
You know,
Servo.
I've always longed for the stars since I was
Just
a
Leave
kid.
the thinking to people who can think.
That's why I devoted myself to science.
She's a
and
scientist.
studying of the Stellaron.
He's a loony.
If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
Well, you see, it's not exactly a small price,
I
which is
see.
the problem.
I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
We're also working on a scope where size is extremely relative when we're talking about millions of years in the future.
We don't get the opportunity to make very simple questions
That's-
like, what if the research is building Stellaron?
Wait!
You know, as weapons.
Why didn't you run me over? You fuck!
The train knows better. It's what fucking Yang.
Hey, Pela. It's me, Pela.
We meet again.
Your best friend,
How
Pela.
have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious.
Well, you see, Pela, I had to make a very difficult decision whether or not I would gear you or Laucha, and I got bad news for you.
Sounds serious. I'm all ears. Really? You better not be making things up.
Am I smart enough to make something up like this?
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much
You are
time,
now.
Kayla. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion. Wait.
I see the treasure in the
telling me I had to
background.
make this huge decision on the spot?
With thirst for loot.
Give me a few seconds to think it over.
Like, why don't you just say, no, we won't make a decision in the
I
next
think I've got it.
week?
If it were up to me,
They don't have a Death
I'd
Star.
probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
They kind of do.
They don't?
They don't have a Death Star in immediate orbit, but that doesn't mean they can't get one here real quick.
I've looked at some of the climate reports.
Never trust high pressure sales.
Based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4
You
more
have to remember,
generations
Asta it was able to buy a fleet of dreadnoughts with a single swipe of her credit card, and they were at her space station within like a day.
I care more about those in the present than a future I can't.
Well, this is fair. The problem is you need to.
If the IPC is able to bring
There's
about
this
immediate
disgusting
change,
veneer of diplomacy going on
that's a
here.
price well worth paying.
This is not diplomacy. This is not talking about the future of Belobog. This is
Fun for the engineers and architects.
Yes, this is still talking about what Belobog owes, quote unquote.
I see. So compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is
How much
making
do they
sure
owe
the
again?
people around you have a good life.
Few millions.
Remind me, in that one side quest where we were being catfished, how much were we sending over to the OnlyFans?
Let me check. How much does
I'll make a
Belobog
note of
owe?
your opinion.
How much would there be for 700 years of taxes for an entire planet?
Probably somewhere in the...
Depends on your profits.
Depends on your tax rate.
Yeah, I guess it's gonna be hard to like provide a number on this.
Why? We're asking Dunn's opinion?
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think
It's
you'd be
very
back in
important you
Belobog.
see.
Why?
we only
It's
have
been a
so
while
many
since you've beaten my ass.
It's been pretty hectic
And I'll
in the
do it
city
again.
lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up.
We only have so many named
So many
NPCs, you
guards
see.
have had trouble dealing with them.
We need your report. I mean, we need your opinion on an important matter. It's sorry, I didn't mean to deceive you to think that your opinion was important.
You need my opinion? I'm happy to help.
Damn.
Silence! Non-custom model.
So that's who they are.
To be fair, how many of these guys do you see around?
The Madam Guardian must be under.
Well, it might be biased because I keep doing Simulated
really nothing
Universe,
we can
but
do to
I
assist
see
her?
quite a few
Wow,
of them.
fair enough.
We're here to gather everyone's opinion.
Wow,
on
you
the
beat a lot of
matter.
Dun.
I know this is a little
Simulated
silly, but we're
Duniverse.
running out of time.
Every time I fight Gepard, he summons 2 of these guys.
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no.
They
room
do
for
love
compromise.
countering.
The subtle psychological conditioning. The player characters tell me to pay my taxes. The NPCs tell me not to pay my taxes.
Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place.
Well, no, Serval told
Such
you to do your
people be trusted.
taxes.
Who's to say they won't breach the contract?
She's playable.
Yeah.
I was saying, Serval and Pela told me to pay my taxes. Dunn is
Oh, yeah.
telling me not to pay my taxes.
With this sort of coercion.
Somehow I feel Stanley would have very strong opinions on taxes. It's just a gut feeling.
First, we'd have to explain taxes to Sailor, but then afterwards.
I feel like we'd explain taxes to Sela, and then she would tell us, wait, but that sounds like theft.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dun.
Yes, I believe that's exactly what her response would
Thanks
be.
for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to.
We should probably ask Gepard. Oh, wait.
From what I've gathered, it seems like
It's
most people in the
fine.
overworld
We don't have to
are leaning
ask
towards
Gepard
signing the
anything.
I'm
IPC's
pretty sure I know what Gepard's opinion on the IPC is right now.
We better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
He's like, normally
Just an inkling. Normally, I'm all for all on order and clear the IPC must have helped Bellabog in the past, but right now, fuck them.
At this particular point in time, fuck them. Hey there, Natasha,
Disregard
Underworld
the
Doctor.
constabulary.
You to the underworld. And why the long face?
We need your opinion.
Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead.
What is Natasha pro or anti-tax?
I feel like she'd be anti-tax, right? Well, logistically, she would be for taxes, I think.
That is a lot of information to take in.
I think.
Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry.
Also,
I think
admittedly,
she's
the
gonna be anti.
No stress, Nat. Just
admittedly, the question is not, are you pro or anti-tax? It's, are you pro or anti millions of
Selling
years
the planet?
wretched servitude? Yes.
I've thought about it, and well, if
Okay,
I were
she
Vanya,
is
I wouldn't
anti-tax.
sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Bellabog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force.
It's about the kids, isn't it, Natasha?
But if we do sign, then our children are going to be forced to live a life that they may not necessarily want to.
Yes.
Freedom to the very
It
end,
is-
bitches.
It is a very nefarious kind of servitude where it's like, you can... We're not saying you're a slave. You can-
God!
Security will end up with none.
Yeah.
Did she just...
Common sense! In the Lockean sense!
Yeah, I was gonna say, did she just fucking quote John Locke? Is that canon? No,
Don't worry about it.
That's not fucking John Locke.
Natasha, take me now.
Wait, no, that's not a Locke quote. It's a...
That was.
it's Ben Franklin. Ben Franklin, was he studied John Locke, but he's the one who made this quote. Wait, so the U.S. is canon?
Living in the underworld.
Not only is the U.S. canon, Natasha is
I'd
claimed.
rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful.
Part of a Texan.
There is a very funny line where Marge goes, "When in Rome, do as the Romans do," and then Pom Pom just looks at her and asks, "What's Rome?"
You know, it might be lore accurate that March is from Earth.
Wow.
We'll see.
That's a pretty convincing
It's highly
argument.
unclear.
Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
And that's why Nat's going to be the first character I start leveling after my main party's done.
Incredible.
He's a good backup healer.
A 180
It's
turn.
one of 4 reasons.
It's good because you do
Why,
need
it's
2
not
healers
just 3?
for Hammer of Chaos.
Huh? What? Sorry, what were you saying?
What's
I
the
was
4th
saying-
reason?
Oh, her gun.
Ah, okay. Wait, isn't that just the 3rd reason?
Yes.
It's an extension of the 3rd reason. Oh, we're asking Oleg. Holy shit.
To be fair, Oleg's pretty important. He is an NPC, but in the scope of the story, he is an important figure.
To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like
It's easy to forget that we, the player, have NPC vision, and we can identify which characters matter to the overarching plot.
Your design isn't completely generic.
Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly...
You have a unique body, but not a unique rig.
Well, ask away.
No one in this game has a unique rig except like Svarog.
Myself. Maybe I can be of some help.
You mean to say you don't have a unique face texture?
I see.
Okay,
You
that's
don't have
fair.
enough zippers on you.
A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people
Look, I was only given one piece of advice when I was told if I ever got control over a empire, a planet, whatever, don't give away the homeworld.
Truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore
It makes
Belobog
total
back to
sense
its
that the
former
underworld
self
is
overnight,
probably more cynical.
then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite?
They did just get out of a few fucking 100 years of being trapped in this hellhole.
Endeavor, and with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
I think she can handle a little criticism.
I think so too, but could you imagine having to hear names? Like the traitorous ruler for the rest of your life?
I mean, at least she's not her mom, right?
Yeah.
Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg.
Just incredible.
Pile.
Just think about it. Man, I wish Cocolio were around.
Oh, let me think. We're going to ask Clara. So that means Sela's going to be the tiebreaker, isn't she? Which leads me to think that she's going to go for agree with the IPC just to subvert her expectations. Thanks for the treasure.
Goods received.
Holy shit.
It would not be surprised, actually, considering...
She's shorter than Clara. I think she's actually shorter than Clara. Because she's wearing heels.
Yeah, that is correct.
Oh
Claire's
my-
not even wearing shoes.
Yeah, you're fucking short. Anyway.
Miss March, big brother, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
We would ask Svarog, but we're pretty sure he can't give an actual answer.
What?
You know,
His answer would pretty much be more or less the exact same as Oleg's. Like, even if we managed to ask him before...
Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
Svarog, what the hell is complete global saturation?
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
Chris, stop laughing.
I think that's still my favorite scene in the entire series. I don't know why he's so mad.
It almost makes me want to replay RE1 just to do Chris's route.
He legitimately goes like, Chris, stop it. Stop. So bad.
True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful.
I don't know why they made him do that.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something?
Well, you see, Clara, have you heard of a thing called taxes?
Can I eat it?
That's
Clara responds, the sovereignty of the planet can only be determined by the governed.
As for me, I'm ungovernable.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision.
Nice cop-out.
Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone
It
has
is about
different
the children.
dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right.
See,
Children see the world as a
children,
place where anything is
they're pure.
possible.
They know who's
Just
the strongest.
The thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
Oh, so it's goddamn shadow slavery.
After collecting more citizen opinions, the final result remains a tie.
All that running around has worn me out.
Well, based on their previous interactions, couldn't we say that Sela counts as an against? So
So, the final conclusion is... the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
there's still one person left to ask.
Oh, right! We haven't asked Sela. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
God, the music stopping makes this feel really weird. Holy shit, am I actually gonna hit the cap today? Holy shit, I might. I forget how much experience these quests give you.
Any news?
Yeah.
Are you feeling
Fuck.
You look a little uneasy.
We need to talk about taxes.
Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat.
Say like you don't know what that is, but you're about to learn now.
To hear it.
And I don't think you're gonna like it very much. I don't think you're gonna like it at all.
I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Holy shit, how many emails is that?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
Yeah, no pressure, Sela.
In that case...
Just deciding the fate of the world. It's fine.
Your vote is extremely important. You have to shoulder this responsibility.
No. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders.
It's only your opinion that will determine everything.
No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice.
Yes, that's literally why we went around asking people.
I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
I mean, it wasn't Natasha's, it wasn't fucking Pela's, it wasn't Oleg's, it wasn't Clara's, and it wasn't fucking Serval's place to make her decision for her. That's not why we asked!
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
She doesn't want to abuse her friend privileges?
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake.
It doesn't make for good pillow
She won't run
talk.
away from her duty.
You know, we could just pass along the opinions anonymously, right? We could say that there were more in favor or more against. There's just better ways to whatever. Fuck it. I don't care.
Just let her
It's
know my
fine.
reasoning. She'll understand.
It's not like I'm going to be the one paying taxes or enduring generations of indentured servitude.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call.
Just wait, it's not going to be stupid yet. Do you trust her judgment?
You bet. The Express can vouch for Bronya. That says a lot about her character. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
If this has some stupid cop-out ending, I'm going to be real
It's
mad.
hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Sampo in the loading screen.
Packed. I've never seen this many people here before. Oh, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
I mean, this is like maybe 2 times as many NPCs as there usually are.
Yeah.
Why am I investigating? Different people may have different reactions when faced with such a task. Those who love it, who love order, view it as a perfect masterpiece and leave filled with admiration, while those who love chaos lick their lips as they try to return things to the lawless entropy of the universe, quickly finding reason enough for themselves. The Valiant reserve the right to rummage through this desk. So then, which kind of person are you? I am Chaos Incarnate! You felt this way ever since you were first glimpsed by the Blemished One. It's an understandable idea. It's just that this morality system of Uriel 6 doesn't approve of this kind of behavior. In other words, there's a price to pay for causing trouble at the Supreme Guardian's desk. Luckily, you've built up a record of good deeds and praise along the way. Surely this little slip-up won't bother you? Obviously not. Take one big step back here. There must be something precious hidden here. You can't miss out on whatever it is. Having convinced yourself, you begin with your work. Let's see what's in here then. First up is a cute flower pot scene here. Why is it a scene? Because you've seen this year-round, and it's never wilted of lost leaves before. Just like a fake plant. To confirm the veracity of this hunch, you try to pinch one of the tender petals. Oh wow. Some sap. Alright. It's not fake. I'm sorry. Let's see if there's anything else fun. Several beautifully bound books are on the desk. When nobody's looking, you crack one of them open and browse through at random. Empty, empty, and still empty. Could these books merely be ornaments to show off the classy upbringing of their owner?
Or their diaries, Trailblazer.
You really thought there would be some top secret documents on Klapoth Fort here. How boring. At least give me something to read. Then let's take a look at what's in the closet. There's definitely something in the closet. Or rather, There must be. Otherwise, why are you spending so much energy rummaging through these closets? It can't be to cause actual damage, right? So, you reach out to the handle of the closet that seemingly contains every single secret in all of Bellabog. Please stop that. There's nothing here, I promise you.
She's just been staring at you do this for the past 10 minutes.
You lift your head and stare straight into Branya's eyes. This is bad. She must have found out you were snooping around here ages ago, but didn't stop you because she cared. No wonder you always feel as though a burning gaze is affixed upon you. I'll turn a blind eye today, but I hope that you won't do this next time. It was an accident. Punish me, Lady Branya. Or nothing? Really? I'm skeptical. Of course, this desk is just for decoration. This room's actually just where I receive guests, and my workspace is elsewhere. For the sake of security, after all, you're not the only one trying to rummage through the Supreme Guardian's desk. If it were anyone else, they'd be apprehended by the Silvermane guards by now. But I got nothing. What a lousy bargain. No, I didn't expect to hear that. That's right, it's good that you're here. I've got something for you. This is the recipe for high-tech protective gear. Rumored to be brought in by visitors from beyond the sky before the eternal freeze. Oh yeah? Visitors from beyond the sky before the eternal freeze? I wonder who that could be. Unfortunately, with the resources and technology we have access to, we have yet to be able to reproduce it. You're always in danger during your trials, and this protective gear might just protect you. Just use it. Don't be hesitant about it. I can't believe I didn't even have to spend my praise of high morals.
Branya stopped you from going far enough that you had to spend a crime point.
I just stole her schedule.
Run with it. Run with it. You got something. Run with it.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
Nobody wants to pay their taxes.
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things.
Branya's like, wow, that was completely worthless. I've wasted my time.
What was Zila's perspective on the matter?
She thought it wasn't her place to say.
I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
She's headstrong until Branya's involved. Wonder what that means.
Did you come to a conclusion with the minister?
They sound like very good friends.
Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This
Why don't we
chaos
just declare
cannot be allowed
bankruptcy?
to continue any longer.
I declare bankruptcy!
I don't think it's that easy, is it?
Alternatively, if we sell the planet to Herda, can we have them duke it out?
I mean, we could very easily solve this with one phone call to Asta, which is probably the most questionable part of this whole plot.
Wait,
Oh, hey, Himiko.
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
I mean, this game, do you remember? I exist.
She sure does, and I sure own her.
And you have to level her one day for pure fiction, which you haven't unlocked yet, but you will, and then you'll hate it.
Nice. Munich says he wonders if it's a good idea that Zan has that avatar. I guess I technically am eventually going to play Persona. Not that I have any context for what Zan is.
You will not have
As long as
context
we
on
don't
what
talk about it, we'll be fine.
you will not have one context on what Zan is for a good 20 years at the pace we're going with these streams.
That's right. We're going to make this Honkai Star Rail stream into a Persona 3 stream.
It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous
Honkai is my favorite
Things
Persona
might have
game.
turned out differently
I
without
mean,
your
you
support.
could try to do that, Munich, but then I'd have to kill you.
If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the
With my
architects would
approval,
have
that's a
given
serious
proper
threat.
welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
What, killing Munich?
Yep.
As a matter of fact, I have already been empowered by a certain pig.
Immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
I'm avoiding looking at the chat now.
I also show up in the damn trailers. Don't be a menace.
Couldn't you have come a bit sooner?
Yeah.
The life of a navigator is a busy one. You should be glad that I made it in time. There is some important information that I must pass on to you, Supreme Guardian. It is my hope that it will better equip you to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
Himiko, couldn't you have, like, sent the text ahead of time so that we could have avoided this?
I happen to have a friend
No, there was no time.
What Topaz said about her home world.
But then how I can have my dramatic
She
entrance?
believes that the IPC's takeover of Bellabog
We wasted all this money on the CG already.
city's survival.
Himiko has a friend with knowledge of Topaz. I wonder who that friend could be.
But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds
That's right,
that have
it's the
accepted
Trotter.
The IPC's terms have been saved.
Nami just looks over like, yeah.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
It's alright, man. Just play nice.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
Oh, fuck. I'm hearing bad news about WrestleMania.
Only
It's
60
no
people.
longer running
The
wild.
overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's
So
up to you to
80%
make
chance the planet is ruined forever. Well, no. 80% chance things work out. 20% chance it's ruined forever. And if it does succeed, we're in indentured servitude forever.
Yeah, I was about to say, importantly, 100% chance you're owned.
This information is of great help.
What does this remind me of?
Regardless of how alluring their promises may be,
Part of the deal.
this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Bellabog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astro friends, I have an idea.
Time to
For
kill.
it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation.
We're going to crucify Topaz.
No, we're gonna crucify Nami.
Rally all the residents in
Oh,
the city.
God.
And then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying
Oh, is it time to
take over
fight
Bellabog's
Topaz for real?
assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Bellabog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
New message. Wonder who it's from. Oh. Wait. Gepard? Did you have a fight?
He's finished getting jumped.
The Supreme Guardian ordered me to garrison in Rivet Town with Silvermane guards and automatons to stop IPC infiltration. The defense went smoothly at first, but then Topaz herself appeared with some special technology that allowed her to seize control of all our automatons in an instant. It seems Topaz is heading for a certain area of the depths of Rivet Town. For some reason, Svarog is with her too. Svarog, did he try to go against us again? I hope not. My instinct tells me that there's something else behind this, but I don't know for sure yet. At least we know where we can find Topaz. Let's go.
Gepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right?
Okay.
That is the problem.
Beat the shit out of her.
Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
Oh boy.
It's hard for a
I
wanderer
can't
to
believe
find
we're gonna have
rest
to
in
beat
this
Sense
world.
into Svarog again.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked.
Either that, or he finally grew a sense of guile.
I do it every week.
Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set. Keep
Ready.
your guards up.
I actually think that would be the more surprising option, is if Svarog learned to lie.
Meanwhile, with Topaz and Svarog...
Destination reached.
Wow, that doesn't look like a fucking arena. I don't know what does.
Wow, would you look at that?
This is a surprise tool that will help us
Never would have
later.
guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Exactly. So can we get a refund?
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons.
Nami, what you doing?
The architects used the IPC blueprints.
He thinks
to construct
bombs are
replica
cool.
automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
So the IPC basically did nothing at this point, right?
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
I don't know, Topaz. That sounds borderline racist to me.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed.
We literally got rid of the Stellaron, though.
On the surface, things may appear to be getting
Well, you're
better,
still doomed to
but
another
express like
5 million years of eternal freeze or so.
Sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface.
Like, the cold is explicitly not going away for several thousands of years from now.
Well, if things were fine as they were...
A looming crisis
That is
can often lie
debatable.
hidden beneath the illusion
I also would
of
argue
sanity.
that the IPC has a very different
Unnoticed
definition
calamity.
of failure of a planet.
Yes.
Understood.
It has to be stressed that Belobog is reduced to a single
You don't
city
have
with
any
maybe
thoughts on the
500
matter?
people in it.
Emotional readings indicate
They'll
that your
handle it.
response is sincere
From the
and
IPC's
accurate.
perspective, this planet is
So
already a
much to
failed
confirm
planet.
regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds. no
Imagine
weight.
how many people lived on Jarlo 6 in its prime.
If
They
only
did
my
say this was
colleagues
basically a
could stay as
tropical
always
planet
as
before all
well.
this happened.
Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
How are trotters that
Topaz
adorable?
disappeared after leaving Rivet.
I mean, the
very-
cop-out solution here is if you just sent all the shit home and the IPC considered the debt settled.
The IPC
I'm legit
soldiers
worried
look
that's
well
where this is
equipped.
headed.
It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on.
But I feel like that's not going to account for interest.
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using
Yes,
the
but it would
automaton
make
stealth
the
bomb to
accumulated
cover our
interest a
tracks.
lot less of a hurdle.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence.
Point.
Why did March even shout that?
It's time to deploy the automaton
Because
stealth
it's March
kind of-
7th.
Are you ready to kill, Quip?
Oh, yes, sir!
Ready?
We're gonna
Use the
commit some
automaton
murders.
stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats. Remember,
Ready.
try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
I should note, regardless of what happens here, this has already escalated to a conflict with the body count.
We're literally using stealth bombs. I don't think a peaceful solution is now on the table.
At the same time, I think a few personnel is a considered negligible loss to the IPC.
Oh, yeah.
We at
should
Wild
definitely
Shrine
give Lodge
436 do
stealth
not
bombs.
encourage insurgency.
We do, however, encourage murder.
Also, we encourage freedom fighters.
Daiichi
And
no
also
Bakudan!
murder.
Oh, wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
Just making sure.
March 7th, people died.
Resort to this method.
She's very excited.
I want to double check. Is this operating off of Samurai Jack rules?
Righteous bunch.
What do you mean?
Where all the on-screen kills are robots, not people?
No, that was a guy. That dude had a family.
What are you talking about? He's an IPC wage drone. If he had a wife, it would have been assigned to him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, man. Government-assigned wives. By the way, Ruby, I haven't had the chance to ask you, I think. Have you
Yeah.
had the opportunity to play as Abba?
Yes, I have.
How is she?
That is goddamn, as Seijan puts it, that's the most feast or famine a character has ever been in any fighting game.
That's the most what?
Feast or famine.
Oh.
You are fighting for your life for 90% of that match, and then in that 10%, you just win. You just win. The moment you hit enough bar to go into your Baroha mode, you win the match.
Nah, wonderful.
Hopefully.
But until then, you are the worst character. You are. There is no fucking sugarcoating it. Base mode Abba is the worst character in the game.
You know what? That actually reminds me. I'm thinking about getting an actual, like, I don't know, a fight stick, basically. And getting back into fighting games again, because now I can afford those. Because I don't like playing fighting games with keyboard or controllers. I've only ever liked playing them with an actual arcade stick. But those shits are fucking expensive, right? Ruby? Oh, she muted again.
You need to get yourself hitbox. Make a lot of people angry.
Oh, holy shit! Hold on. Yeah, Ruby, you know how I was talking about how, like, I was sharing in the VTuber server that I posted my 9,000 hours of FF14 playtime I got Uno reverse carded. Fucking 9,323 hours. I kneel.
Are you ready? Use the
Alright, step
automaton
away a
stealth
second.
bomb to wipe
Then
out
it's-
the IPC threats.
You missed, remember our conversation about the 9,000 hours?
Yeah.
I got one upped.
Remember, try to
Oh,
avoid
did someone
being noticed.
drop their goddamn
Remaining
Sins
hidden
of Realm
will increase our
Reborn
chances of
profile?
success.
9,323.3 hours.
Shit. I don't even want to look at how many hours I have. I can't anyway, because that would require me to log in. But the thought scares me.
Wait.
I think I played basically non-stop since Heaven's Word came out till I think like early Endwalker is when I stopped playing
Automaton
FF14.
stealth bomb to remember. Try to avoid
My hour count, I don't want to look at that.
I was also saying that I've been interested in looking into fight sticks because I do not like playing fighting games with keyboards or controllers. I've only ever felt comfortable playing with arcade sticks.
Oh, really? Okay.
But I also hear they're quite expensive as hell, so...
a good fight stick will set you back. A budget fight stick will set you back 100, and a good fight stick will set you back 200.
Woohoo! The coast is clear.
All this just to play fucking Granblue.
Yeah, no. I have the brainworms that make me unable to play fighting games except on a goddamn PC keyboard.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't like it either, but I can't convince her otherwise.
Like, in order of keyboard to fight stick, it's keyboard controller then fight stick.
Yeah, for me it is. My number one is I actually cannot play with a fight stick. I can only play with either a keyboard or a controller if I'm playing a grappler.
This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
I never got good enough to have a control preference.
Let's find her.
That's fair. I'm looking to get one of those. Have you heard of a mix box?
No.
It's an arcade stick, like a hitbox. Like you know about hitboxes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just made that joke.
Yeah. It's like a hitbox, but instead of buttons used for movement, the movement is goddamn keyboard keys.
That's just cursed.
It's
Why?
the
The very idea that you
format. It's something I want because that's exactly what my brain likes for fighting games. It is highly cursed, but I vibe with it.
Is this the part of the map that Sampo was at the end of the initial Belobog run?
No, that he was at the middle of Boulder Town.
I can see why you thought that, though.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
No, there's a section in the middle of that map where there's just a bunch of monitors like in a row together.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no.
Here, let me send Zan the photo of the mix box in the.
Don't
stream
put that
chat.
evil on me, Ruby.
No, you have to perceive it now.
I
Don't
thought
put that evil on me.
we might be
There it is.
facing off against each other for a moment. So here's the thing. If I were to get Granblue Versus, I would probably only play 6 or Eustace.
That's fair. That's a lot of people only play like a few characters in fighting games.
However, I would also probably play as Vicky if she were ever to be released, which she probably will be.
One day, I think it is highly likely. We are. It's kind of tricky because Cagliostro is the archetypal trap character for that game.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if they're going to make another trap-focused character, which Vikala would be.
Nah, she'd be a zoner. Trust me.
What's the difference?
Cagliostro uses traps to. She cannot zone efficiently, so she uses her traps to turn switches.
I understand the difference. I just am dissing zoners.
Fig says, just got back from D-Day on Embryon. It doesn't have a Y in it.
Busy one.
But yeah, oh shit, you don't know about Embryon, do you, Ruby?
No, what's that?
Lethal Company got updated.
Okay.
Embryon is a secret moon that isn't listed in the typical places you can go to. It's very cheap to get to. Once you know about it, it only costs 150 credits, which is basically a day's worth of quota. And how to describe it?
Is it just hell?
So they introduced new enemies in Lethal Company.
Mm-hmm.
Giant robots.
Yeah, I saw a clip of one of those.
Now imagine an entire moon where from the ship to the entrance of the interior is just a giant fucking minefield of robots.
This is where we close the game and boot Helldivers instead.
It is Helldivers.
You can take affirmative action against the robots.
To force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective,
I really like the new update.
To preserve Belobot.
It makes sense. It sucks ass worse in the game, as if like it isn't deliberately the
computational power.
You are here on purpose, out of your own hubris, Moon.
While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues
I love
conflict.
conflict. It's my favorite type of suit.
March 7th, we've killed people getting here.
Down either. That's how it's always been.
We literally just detonated bombs to kill people on the way. What? Like what?
Yeah. This game follows. It's not Yakuza
I'm
rules.
still picking their teeth out of my jacket.
What media is going to be most famous for the idea of like you kill like hundreds of people, but you're not supposed to think about it?
Advanced Wars?
Does Kingdom Hearts count?
Yes, yeah. It's like, yeah, your characters are like kill hundreds of people, but you're not supposed to think about it because it's not part of the art style and the direction of the story.
I would list a very specific game, but that would be a huge spoiler.
Okay.
Why would Topaz come
I've mentioned
here?
it before, but
Is she looking for something?
It's possible.
Yeah, down we go.
Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of
Also, point of order. You could have found that out by asking Svarog.
also on Pig Tracer vs. Oh, right. Also, Vasaraga. I would play exactly 3 characters until Vicky comes out, in which case I would be Vicky all the way.
Let's win.
Vasaraga's fun, even though he's basically just like a bunch of knowledge checks pasted together into a character.
Oh, hey there, slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna.
He's talking about Donpachi. Okay, real talk, Ruby. Who's got the best theme in Versus?
Best theme?
Yep.
March looks oddly
Oh, Cagliostro, easy.
I would say Eustace is cheating because it's literally just the fucking event theme.
Yeah, no, that's much. You know, it's Cagliostro, easy. That's the easiest decision in the world for me.
I'm here, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious
Eustace's theme was made specifically for
some
Versus.
of my colleagues.
He doesn't use Peace and Quiet as his default?
I'm pretty sure he's Peace and Quiet, isn't he?
Or are you telling me Peace and Quiet got added into the anniversary event after?
No, Eustace wasn't in base Versus. That's nonsense. Isn't he?
You think he came out before Home Sweet Moon? I don't.
No, what? Okay.
You need to be careful jumping your conclusions there on the reason why someone would want to meet Himiko.
Do I have any fans?
I'd be surprised if you didn't. Don't underestimate the reputation of the Nameless out among the stars. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz.
Smash cut to Akavili on the ground.
I presume you have a good.
Oh yeah, turns out no. Eustace came out in Versus on April 20th, and then Home Sweet Mood was on the 13th of June. A full year later.
Shit! Okay, well then, fuck you. Eustace's team is the best.
I guess so.
Of course. The deadline has already passed, but Bronya still.
Yeah, no, I just didn't know that. I didn't feel that at all.
I can guess what's
It's a Beelzebub case then, apparently.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6.
You think the wiki lists a rerun? You can check. His release date in Versus was what? April 19, 2021? Is that right? I don't fucking know.
Something like that.
Standing idly by and watching them
Hey, let's go kick Topaz's ass.
Goes against everything the Nameless are about.
The power of friendship.
Friendship and this orbital laser I found.
But this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
I don't care how attractive the IRS agent is. I'm not paying my taxes.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right.
Unfortunately, Topaz, the anti-tax agent has larger tits. So you know where I'm going.
Usually only one solution.
We are escalating straight to violence.
I'll have you know, Topaz, as my name is Wildschwein,
What do you mean?
I do have authority to go toe-to-toe with Numby.
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
Your vacation time's just been approved? Good, because you're gonna need it after I shatter every fucking bone in your body.
I wish.
Oh, they gave you FLMA.
So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer.
I don't know what that is.
March 2021, Eustace released in Versus in April.
To launch an attack.
Long-term medical leave.
The Astral Express.
Okay.
Oh, so they were basically concurrent. I'm going to say that I guess Peace and Quiet was intended for the base game first, and it just so happened to line up perfectly with his release.
I guess that's probably somewhat likely.
Team, diplomacy has failed.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Bitch, I have killed space cancers before.
Repay.
Ready for another?
Dear, you're just normal greed. We know what to do with greed.
The measure of truth.
Drop a rock on them.
Not good.
0 points.
Why all these bitches in gacha games think they know more about money than we do?
They have not suffered like us.
You think you own me? I own you!
I'm at full health!
There is no
You don't seem to understand. I gain health every time I punch you.
The dead return.
How the fuck am I life leeching off of robots?
Time for a good old counter
Don't worry about it.
It's a spiritual life.
I underestimated you.
Thereby proving robots do have souls.
Well,
Granblue
they
versus
did
brings
have
back the
souls.
lost art of themes for different matchups. SNK never forgot.
It is a shame because that was fucking Kai vs. Soul, one of the best fucking themes in fighting game history.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Does Arxis still do specific matchup themes?
No. No.
Oh, I mean, besides Granblue versus, I guess.
Good old rabble. Rabble me up.
Meanwhile, KOF 15 having a fucking different theme for like 30 different matchups.
The dead return.
I gotta get back into KOF 15. Gonna bring back the old team of Kyo, Iori, and fucking Cronin.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay, just as a point of order, the last thing you were doing before this was killing a simulated god.
Yeah.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
And Kmart here thinks that she's gonna buy a planet by force.
How scathing! You didn't even call her Walmart.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
0 points.
You have such a way with words, Dan.
I'm from the Midwest. I know mediocrity.
They're not buying it, they're repoing it.
Exactly.
Oh, well, to be fair, that wasn't even the boss fight, right? This is just the warm-up.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly...
She's got tiny thigh windows.
The windows are pretty big. It's just that there's a ribbon blocking it.
Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
In contrast to other thigh windows.
All of you, put down your weapons.
Hey, Rania, I want to scrap. I want to beat the shit out of her. Not for your cause, but just for my own amusement.
Ronya, what part about diplomacy has failed did you not understand?
Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian.
Mean what we say.
I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
We already know the final character for the Rising DLC pack, even if they haven't been officially revealed yet. Versusia's art. Okay.
I would never do such a thing. There was an
I don't know who
matter
that is.
required my attention.
I don't know either. Because I haven't played Versus.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided.
No, is that like following like Cygame's awful trend of naming characters after the fucking thing they're in?
The hell's
Versusia, like Satan.
No.
I have read your letter word for word.
Sorry,
Mr.
but I was
Paz,
interrupting you.
And your childhood experiences.
Who else
truly
besides
touched
Versus?
me.
I was like, you know, like Gran and fucking Vita are named after Granblue, so fucking
So I can understand.
Versusia would be named after Versus, is my assumption. Whoever that is.
No, disgusting.
It's because
Should beat Cygames with sticks.
that I still hold out a glimmer of hope.
What if you get playable?
Despite
God, what was his
all
name?
that's
Id?
happened, I hope we can still
Is that
find
Mr.
common
Reeling?
ground.
Yeah, John Reeling.
I have to admit.
Jonathan Reeling.
talking to you is always such a
I guess that would be
pleasure.
pretty cool. I heard
apologize for my
his
behavior just
he is
now.
very cool
It
to
was
fight in the video game,
inappropriate.
which gives him extra points.
I admire your determination, seeing as we've come this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things
It
one
has
step at a
Dragon
time.
install.
The
Oh,
first
fun.
step was changing your mind.
Dragon D's nut.
Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
Dragon these dogmas. Oh, that was
Are you
it?
flying into free?
No, I haven't even played the first one. I'm sorry, Ruby.
Dismal sight. This district.
Why do you
Have you
exist?
been here before?
I don't know.
This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right. Kaya, sorry for the delay.
Oh, yo, holy shit, it's my favorite Hoyle character, Kyle!
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions
Rue
can proceed
and
north without
Wheel.
hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
I feel like it would be very funny if, like...
Place. We've never been here before, right?
Oh, this is new.
We've only
Yeah.
recently discovered this domain.
I was gonna say,
Moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
fuck, I forgot. Oh, I was gonna say, it'd be very funny if Genshin referenced Tepe in the next expansion.
Just mentions him at all.
It's like, they're like, who?
Yeah, your best friend, Tepe.
This looks like something out of Final Fantasy 13.
Look.
How the fuck did we organize this? How long has it been?
I just want to give them.
Why is everyone here?
What else are you gonna do on this
Do
planet?
you recognize that broken down machine over there?
It's the engine of creation. Or should I even mention Kokolia's? I'll say Kokolia's name, because her name is funny.
Hey, shh, that's a secret.
Oh, yeah, it is.
It's called the Engine of Creation. Do you remember it?
I can't believe he forgore.
I forgore.
I've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the Engine of Creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I'm thinking about how cursed an inverted topaz would look.
What do you mean inverted?
Like, inverse color scheme?
Black and blue?
The Engine
Oh.
of Creation was constructed
Or greenish?
Well, not even that. Like, just swap the,
Main
swap
color
the
red.
swap the reds and whites.
Main color red, accent white. Yeah.
The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand.
Wait a second, you might be cooking there.
Fought on the front lines. The engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is the Engine of Creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yeah, the Belabogians didn't need any of that pussy IPC shit.
Yes, but not entirely. The Engine of Creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader.
So is your plan to, like, what, negotiate a deal where they get to use this?
Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all.
What mischief are you up to, Numby?
He's just a little guy.
I'll fight for this opportunity for you.
He's just a funny little guy.
I shouldn't
Oh,
He's
have
just a
complained
the
about the
littlest guy.
circumstances of my childhood.
Neko is here.
That was a serious lapse of judgment.
Hey, somebody said funny little guy. I came running.
My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult.
Unless...
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the reports and potential accountability... I'll
Yes? Okay. I thought she was gonna say some other bullshit again.
This is the first time being a true believer has worked in our favor.
Is it safe to pet the trotter?
Probably.
It was always safe to pet the trotter.
Depends. Have you had your shots?
Anything they might give me is already in my system. Fuck it.
Shots.
Pet the pig.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most.
She's gonna get demoted. Will they cut your pay?
If that's what they want
A
to
fate
do,
worse than
then
death.
I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift.
He
between
forfeits
you
the
and
annual fruit
IPC.
basket.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far.
Still a fate worse
Also,
than death.
it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check.
There's a body count, Topaz.
It's fine. It's just a few people.
Is it true the IPC requires you to go through 17 rounds of interviews?
17? Oh, I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's a special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
So he's especially incompetent at his job of repossession.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics.
Joy.
Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I've arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel.
Yeah, I was thinking about the fight stick thing again, and I was thinking, shit, if I actually did buy one, I would actually have to force myself to fucking play more fighting games again.
Fate worse than death.
And moreover, that would mean fighting game streams. Are you guys ready for Under Night?
When's Melty?
Nobody plays Under Night, but
Even less people play Melty.
Miss Topaz.
no, that's patently
That's
wrong.
the way they like it.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head
There are
back.
infinitely more Melty players than fucking Under Night players.
One day I'd like to go to EVO and just see the Melty finals in the men's bathroom.
It's been great getting to know you both.
Time on tradition.
Oh, wait, shit. I forgot Melty got a new game.
It's pretty good.
Feel like that's jamming it with faint praise there.
What
Yeah,
you really
yeah.
gotta do is promise a fighting game stream and then do your only move is hustle.
Yeah, that would require me to learn Yomi Hustle, so I'll pass.
You don't have to learn a Yomi Hustle. You don't have to be good at Yomi Hustle.
You can
You just have to-
unironically look open while you're doing it. It's great. It's an open
Yeah,
book.
but what if I want to win?
The point isn't that you need to be good at it. The point is people are coming in for high octane fighting and they get an Excel sheet.
Fair enough.
It's like the difference between watching a Tory Bash compilation and watching someone actually playing Tory Bash.
There he is.
There is full speed Tory Bash. That we can probably make a stream out of that.
That would be pretty funny, honestly.
Blitz Tory Bash. Man, my poor mouse.
I think I would rotate between versus.
For a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Do I want to get Strive? Wait, I have Strive.
I was about to
Yes.
say, you have a Strive. It came with your anime obsession.
Is Dizzy in yet?
Socks.
Then, would I want to include Strive in the rotation?
Dizzy's not, by the way.
I have Central Fiction, yes, but I have very strong feelings about playing Central Fiction that may or may not have to do with one fucking strike on my YouTube channel.
I've been wondering.
You can always play the new Blaze Blue roguelike, which is clearly just Dead Cells resin to look like Blaze Blue.
Well, you know.
I thought I was just having a fever dream. That's real?
That's real.
Incredible.
Hold on. Fucking nobleman of cross-out looking ass.
We have to kill Quip again, unfortunately. He just made a Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
I was actually going to make one earlier when fucking Zan was talking about declaring bankruptcy, and I was thinking, like, what if that shit was phrased like a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card effect when your opponent declares bankruptcy? Activate this trap card.
Jeez.
March was looking forward to the Soulwarm Festival for ages.
Ah.
She's missed her chance this time. I never thought this trip would be so...
I need to do my taxes tomorrow, and then I need to start streaming.
Time for bed.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. You just reminded me
In that
taxes are
order.
real. Oh, shit.
Man, and wouldn't it be nice if taxes weren't real?
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you.
We truly are in a realm of
Demoted
suffering.
From P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may
Just
also
more fun than
file an
anyone
appeal
can be
in
allowed to
writing.
have.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else?
Which is why you're no longer allowed. Perish.
If there are no further remarks, this
Imagine you can fumble a planet and you only lose a single rank out of 45.
That was a whopping 10% pay cut, Zan. You better respect it. She went through that for us.
Who is
I
this?
don't think the base salary is a problem.
be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call.
That's the fruit basket, don't you know?
Voice changer is driving me crazy.
Speaking of fruit baskets,
Who is that?
Aventurine, why are you still
Oh.
on the line?
Aventurine, huh? I have been hearing about this character's name.
Hey, what's with the
Yeah, I'm sure he won't be
hostility?
important.
It's not like I'm your
Yeah, I'm
boss.
sure he's no one.
Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurillo 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you.
The special boy.
While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurillo 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good
Something
light.
about the way Aventurine's delivering his lines doesn't sit well with me.
What's wrong?
Since you get the point,
I don't know,
let's
but I
get down
just
to business.
don't like
I'm
the
currently
performance
at
all that
Gear
much.
Point. There's a major
Yeah.
deal that could affect the whole department.
It might grow on you a bit.
I just
I'm only
so happen
familiar
to
with
be
the
reliable
Japanese
project
stuff, so I
manager for
can't
the
say too
job.
much about what the English
What
performance
do
is
you
like.
say, old friend?
Honestly, I'm thinking about switching to the JP dub just because I have Laucha and
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine
D-
to
d-
If
do
he
you-
select
do you
sounds
know who voices him?
duplicitous, if he sounds duplicitous and slightly fake, it might be because he is.
Penacony. What?
Very true and real.
hey, look at that! Penacony! I wonder what that place is.
What?
That's right.
I wonder who will be
That's
going
the
there
kind of reaction I
immediately.
was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters.
Honestly, with how much
If
of
you
this
ask
just
me,
comes lead
doing
up
business
out of
with
this,
them is a
I'm
lost
surprised they
cause.
didn't make Future Rocket required before starting
But as we both know,
Peanuts.
the IPC does more than just
Penacony.
Yes.
Penal Colony. Penal Colony.
How about
Oh,
It's
okay.
very on the
That makes it
nose.
easy.
consider it.
I'm a little surprised I
You
didn't
never
catch that
know,
before.
You might even be able to make
It rolls
up
off the tongue only slightly better than Australia.
Today I learned that Australia lets you walk up the walls.
I'll get back to you later.
Yeah. That's why we have to wear the anchors, don't you know?
It's the land down under.
It's a prison colony that you can walk that can be upside down. Unbelievable. How did I not catch this earlier?
I hope I made the right decision.
It's only a
this
matter of
time.
time before I find a Men at Work reference.
Hey, it's Polar Bear.
Hey, that's an endangered species.
Mesmerizing.
Life has returned to the wasteland.
Lumpy, no!
It's an endangered species, and we're going to endanger it more.
Topaz and Nummy has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Topaz and Nummy when you return to the Express.
Oh yeah, in case if you didn't realize, Topaz is a duo character with Nami. So whenever she shows up, she's listed as Topaz and Nami.
Fantastic.
Yep, they're a package deal.
Anyway, so what now?
It is where we have to make a decision.
We could either go with the
I like
continuance, or we could dive straight into fucking Penacony from here.
Yes, it's up to you here. Technically, that event also leads into Ethereum Wars, but it's not super necessary. So we can just start on this if you would like. It is up to you. I will say Foxy and Tail is probably the best event in the game. It is a fan favorite. So you can make your value judgments.
Well, is it plot relevant right now?
Not really, no.
It is
It's
not,
pretty
but
much
it's good by its own merit, is what they're going on.
Yeah, well, if I'm operating off of Genshin rules, I would like to stick to the main story as close as possible.
That is entirely reasonable.
It's like, there's good side stories in Genshin, right? But we haven't been doing those. We've just been doing the main story, right? And whatever quests were necessary to unlock that.
That's fair.
And even though these last two were technically optional, the only reason I'd want to do Foxy and Tails because it, at the time, unlocked fucking Calyxes for Ratio's relics. But it turns out that his new best in slot is in Penacony, so...
Yep.
Let's go.
Oh yes, I'm here for the violence.
Still packing her luggage?
Yeah, I think the fighting games I would want to get back into are... I kind of want to play BlazBlue again, even though I don't really care for BlazBlue. I just specifically like playing as Naoto. And I would definitely play Versus again, because, you know, it's Gobble. I get to pick my favorite characters. And then...
I had a Carl back in Calamity Trigger. I'm not dusting it off for you.
What other game? Do you guys have any suggestions?
Dive Kick?
Dive Kick.
No. Look, it's
You're not gonna play Dive Kick? It's a classic.
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko
I'll
beat
play
us to the
MVC3.
punch.
If you're gonna say...
You know, that's unironically a good decision.
If you're gonna keep saying Dive Kick, motherfucker.
Shall we go meet up with them now?
Look, you could be the next Lythera.
I'm ready to go.
I feel like that requires a substantially greater amount of editing.
Yeah. And I'm not about to start doing that right now. I can't do that shit full time. And stream, fuck no. I can't afford that.
Why do you think he sounds so tired all the time?
Listen, if you really want me to do that, you're gonna have to push me a lot harder.
The family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention.
One of these crisp Washingtons change your mind?
Wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you.
The question is, which Washington are you talking about?
Good point, actually.
The Stellaron stable.
Girl Lincoln's on him.
Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby and those endless rows.
It is gorgeous.
Right? Just think of the number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
I mean, forget the dream thing. The hotel is actually just pretty cozy.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice hotel.
Welcome
All things considered.
A hotel that you're only there to dream.
unforgettable holiday.
Hey, have I seen you before?
You need help
It's kind of gotta be a good hotel because there's literally nothing else on the planet.
Yeah.
It's all hotel, so it kind of gotta be good, right?
I'm going to refrain from saying this first option for reasons. Do you work at this hotel?
I'm Misha, a bellboy.
What's
working
reasons,
here
quit?
on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service.
The implications.
Help with your baggage.
The implication, I see.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend
We
waiting.
have to remember that we are already a walking dangerous stranger. We don't need any help with it.
I just got free XP off of that. Fucking hell.
Oh yeah, you get XP for breathing.
I'm about to explode, Ruby.
Sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already
Do not put a
reserved
key in
rooms.
his eye.
Please, check again for me.
Damn it, Asuna can read my intrusive thoughts.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment.
I'm about to pull a Kingdom Hearts and fire a fucking laser beam from my giant key.
The Astral Express.
You know that Kingdom Hearts is
Platinum
light?
guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang.
Kyrie's inside me?
Another nickel in the Kingdom Hearts jar.
These are
They
the
put
only
bugs in
Three nickels in
Riku.
the Hearts jar. 4 nickels.
And yes, I'm Mr. Dan Hung reporting for duty.
Dan Hung. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, he hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
He's a new passenger aboard
This
our
entire
Astral
exchange is made more funny to me for the realization there is someone out there who just made their name dude.
Even if that is so,
All these people are trying to have a very serious discussion of dude's name's not in the registry.
Show Trailblazer profile. Show Architect's Lance. You know I gotta do it.
no, I'm not doubting your
Check
status.
this shit
It's
out.
just-
The fucking vocal
It's just
theme
that
starts
right
playing.
Now we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival.
We made that choice.
Pentagone's most
Guess you're
important moment
afraid.
of every era. And with the
He
family
has crackhead eyes!
all guests from all over
That's
the
rude.
cosmos have thronged this place.
Is it
If
wrong?
Crackhead had those eyes, he'd sell them.
Hotel security is on high alert with 0
Hello,
room for
Aventry.
error.
Oh, sorry, that might have been a bit too much quick.
Minute change. It really isn't something that this young lady's words.
I was
can
gonna say,
resolve on
wait
their
a
own.
second. Wait a second. I just heard this dude's voice.
Guests from the Astral Express. Please do not make it harder for her.
You look like a villain from a late 2000s anime.
That is incredibly specific.
We're sorry for all.
It's
Very,
very
very
specifically
specific
late
to have caused.
2000s.
Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC Strategic Investment Department, a non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker.
Who is Supervisor Diamond, I wonder? Sounds like a real unscrupulous
I also
character.
happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind.
Wild, he just admitted he's a liquidator.
Yeah? Yeah.
Leave it to me.
This man kills his own people for money.
I mean, technically, by the
I've
time he
heard that the
liquidates,
IPC
that's
has
not
also
technically
received
their people.
Penacony's invitation. So forgive me if I'm mistaken, but
Also,
you
I
must be
think
the
we're
representative.
assigning a certain like
The
maliciousness to
IPC's
liquidation
elite
that is
certainly
more
does
accurately
have an
described by the fact that he's
extraordinary
just
about them.
IPCA.
I
IPC.
suppose such an
IPC.
exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us.
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been
MOUSE.
waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many
Ostensibly, he's just here to do his job, as
Oh.
with all other cases with the IPC.
Yeah, but he sounds like even more of an incredible douchebag about it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so hear me out. The back of his shirt has a roulette wheel on it, and the cutout is a spade.
Absolutely cannot miss out on.
Really? I thought it was an inverted heart.
It's a spade.
The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority.
If he looks like a dude you'd find at the
We hope to
poker tables,
borrow
it's
this
probably
status
because
to
he
vouch
is.
for him. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your
Wow, I love
Poker tables
Bullock.
are beckoning.
but also
Such
forging
is
new
cooler.
friendships.
plus L plus ratio.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new
John Balatro.
Now this
When's
is
the Balatro stream quit?
It is him, John Balatro.
What the hell is Balatro?
Why don't we make ourselves
I'm
comfortable?
glad you asked.
We have such wonders to show you.
Sounds good. But
Femorbreaker.mp3.
I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all. But what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends.
I want this guy
especially a righteous
shot.
trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony
Treat your friends like your family.
counting on
You exploit
all my
them.
trailblazer
I just remember the fucking NBC like Ruby Hard glitch video. I want this guy banned from this arcade.
I'm glad.
Oh, that's one of my fucking favorite videos of all
about the
time.
vouching.
There you go, miss. Please allow him to check in on my account.
I don't even know if most of you people know that.
I want to treat this adventuring twink like a fucking Iori Chin in 95 Italy matchup.
I have an appointment with the
Also
families
true.
on Christmas Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry. I won't cause you any trouble.
But
Getting real spicy in here.
That's actually just how I deal with short people in general on the street. Advance forward.
1 second, we have to introduce someone else into this conversation. Jesus Christ.
Burdens.
Look at this Aquarian looking ass.
Hey, what day is today?
It's Sunday. The most handsome man in Penacony.
It's Saturday.
Along with a singer renowned across the universe.
I mean, in the parts of the world that
Robin.
matter.
Today
Oh, wait.
is Friday in California.
Oh wait, this can't be Aquarian. He seems to be straight.
Yeah.
He seems to have another vice, if you get what I mean.
I don't know if you saw the fucking posts on the fucking Star Rail Twitter of him just fucking pussy out shirtless.
I've kept you
You
waiting.
can, you can log on to Twitter right now and find it. It's right there. They don't hide it.
Speak in private.
Ruby.
They really do look
It will
like
take me no time whatsoever to find that sort of thing.
The JRPGs
It's
have
more
taught
like
me
they
to
look
trust
like
birds.
official.
They look like a very specific Aquarian character.
Yeah.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Look, I'm just glad he got work after the whole debacle, okay?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't
Also,
it?
that's just Melia.
never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Who?
It's okay. Who is the right answer?
To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are they playable?
Are you also a member of the family?
All
on
my bird
Penacony
people
like you?
jokes aren't just not going to work now, are they?
No, unfortunately. You're gonna have to find new ones.
Truth be told, I am a guest.
New bit.
Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older.
I'm always chasing
I
a
was
new bit.
graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual.
New bit, same as the old bit.
Sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation.
Sick.
Please wait a moment for the hotel to
Alright, so we'll flip a
arrange
coin.
for
If
suitable
it's heads,
accommodation.
then it's dream puns. If it's tails, it's gambling puns.
Mr. Aventurine has an appointment.
Wrong. Inception.
And has checked in prior. On his behalf,
Bwong.
I
You're
extend
correct.
apologies to
It's
everyone of the
absolutely
Astral
wrong. It's
Express.
just making the bwong
And
noise
wish
every
for
time
an
you go into the dream.
amicable partnership moving forward.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter.
Remember when people wouldn't shut up about
Just
Inception?
Christopher Nolan jokes.
I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were
20,
being given
2013, was, I think it was, just fucking
Inseparable.
cultural fucking soup.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony.
Why is that? Why is that highlighted?
The actual administrators. What do they mean by this?
Important.
I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family...
Neko, what does gold text mean?
Gold text, as best I can figure it,
Oh,
is
hey.
when you have no idea what's being said, but wealth does.
Hey, Kyo, everything's on fire? That sure sounds like your No Man's Sky stream experience.
No, actually, it might be more specific. It means yellow text means an imaginary themed character in your party knows what's going on. I think I think I saw it once with Ratio. I'm not sure. I wish this wasn't like something that I could apply, but I just came to the realization that it happens.
I guess we can finally check in normally?
You couldn't even stream No Man's Sky? It just wouldn't work? Well, I certainly don't regret fucking not buying it yesterday.
I think No Man's Sky is genuinely one of my favorite space games, but I get the technical difficulties might make it difficult to play.
I mean,
It's
I
very
had no
fun
problem.
for various reasons.
Neither could
Yeah.
GBO, but isn't GBO also kind of a trash fire to run at the best of times?
Actually, I've streamed No Man's Sky in the past.
So you just said fuck it and struggled with X-Wing Alliance for 2 hours. Like, is that a Star Wars game?
Sounds like it.
Certainly sounds
Probably.
like it.
Star Trek game.
It's a Star Trek game. Perfect. Worst part is that you have run it before. It just decided not to cooperate today. Oh, those are my favorite kinds of games. The ones that decide to work sometimes, but not always. I can list the number of Star Wars games I've actually played on one hand. I don't think I even need that many fingers.
The gods of compatibility have decreed today the answer is no.
Battlefront, Force Awakens, and Force Unleashed, sorry. And God help me, the fucking Xbox Kinect Star Wars game.
It's a shame. I was about to respect you when you were going to say Jedi Academy.
Which one is Jedi Academy again?
The good one.
God, you're making me feel old. At least
me a
they didn't
fucking
go for
break.
Dark Forces.
What's Dark Forces? I couldn't even say that one straight. Jedi Academy, was that a...
It was the second Jedi Knight game.
Oh, it's
Or was
the
it the
Raven
first one?
game. It's a Raven game.
I don't remember.
You never played Rogue Squadron? Well, here's the thing, Kyo. I don't engage with Star Wars, like, at all.
Oh, KOTOR is fun too. I like KOTOR.
The one where you make your own, create a character named Jaden and learn from Kyle Katarn. Like, here's the thing. If it weren't for the fact that I had a video on autoplay that told me about Dark Forces, I wouldn't even know who Kyle Katarn is. So, because, like, I don't know. Star Wars just never really stuck with me growing up. Like, I watched the original trilogy. I watched the fucking prequel trilogy as they were pretty much coming out. And I didn't, like, super fucking hate the prequel trilogy. I didn't really... I just didn't care for it. And then... It was when Force Awakens came out that I was just like... that was alright. Then I just never watched Last Jedi. And I definitely didn't watch fucking Rise of Skywalker. By that point, I was just like, I don't really care. Oh, right. I guess, God, what was it called? Rogue One? That came out in between.
I liked Rogue One.
My brother watched it. I didn't. He liked it. I wasn't interested in watching it. And then what else came out? Solo? I heard bad things about that, but again, like I just didn't care. Like I don't know. Star Wars just kind of like, never stuck to me at all. I have a lightsaber. I have an actual fucking lightsaber that I built at Disneyland.
Okay, what color?
Yes.
Is it good old green?
I'll give you a hint, Ruby. It's on the screen.
Blue?
Yes.
I respect blue. Blue is a good color.
Blue's fine.
Oh, yeah, I bet you guys were waiting for me to say red, huh?
No,
you're
because only idiots get red lightsabers.
Wait, you bought a $100 lightsaber? I don't remember ever paying that much for that.
No, the lightsaber community is a whole other thing. That's crazy.
Yeah, let's not get started on that one.
No, basically at Disneyland, at the Star Tours area, there's a little gift shop right outside of it, right? That's also the Starcade. You could just assemble basically custom, not super custom, but like, you know, template swap kits.
Yeah,
so
you
like,
put together a kit.
Yeah.
It's reasonably inexpensive. It's a souvenir.
What is meant when the question comes, did you spend $100 on a lightsaber, is if you got one of the lightsabers from a company that specializes in making lightsabers, which is a whole thing.
And or if you want to be snooty about the one you get from Disney.
Well, that depends, because like we didn't necessarily build the exact same lightsaber, because you know there was enough variance that there's a good chance we didn't use the exact same parts. I couldn't tell you what fucking parts I used though. The only thing I can tell you is that it definitely wasn't Dooku's handle.
Those dueling handles are for posters. Unless you're actually like Christopher
All the
Lee.
family names so strange.
This is just a stage name.
I would like to make the most basic bitch lightsaber possible. Like no defining features, just the cheapest parts you can get. I want the
platonic ideal lightsaber.
No, I want the MS. I want the Zaku of lightsabers.
Ruby wants the 6 D cell Maglite lightsaber.
Yes.
They made a new lightsaber building experience with Galaxy's Edge for $200 lightsabers. Sheesh! Well,
you said experience, so I assume it comes with like a whole thing, like it's like a guide, like come there to help you, and then you like, oh look, it's the Star Wars you like, and then you know, okay, it's a whole thing.
Because for context, what Kill's referring to is that in Disneyland they basically constructed an entire section dedicated explicitly to Star Wars. When the last time I visited, Star Tours was basically just an attraction in between Space Mountain and the little rocket rides right in front of the center of Disneyland. And because again, like the last time I visited Disney, California Adventure did have the Guardians of the Galaxy ride, but
so you're telling me you didn't get to buy overpriced Coke in a round bottle?
No.
Tragic.
I was, however, there for the Tron experience. Remember when Tron Legacy came out? They turned that entire street that in California Adventure that leads to what used to be the Twilight Zone Tower into a rave party, essentially. And that's when they started selling alcohol, I think.
They always
it's the fly on the wall. Wrong side of the country, though.
Oh, fair enough.
I've never been to Disney World, or sorry, the Magic Kingdom. And
You know, I crossed my
Disney
wires.
World is accurate.
Disney World is accurate. Magic Kingdom is just one of the places.
Yeah, Disney World would refer to all the stuff in particular, and I guess that's technically true. I haven't been to any of those parks there. I was referring specifically to the Disneyland equivalent, because Disneyland is the name of the theme park itself. I don't know what they call the overarching thing that is both Disneyland and California Adventure, because nobody fucking calls it the Magic Kingdom in Anaheim. They just call it fucking Disneyland, and also California Adventure's there.
I thought so too.
Talk about ruining the magic.
Some rule of Penaconies or the families. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
I'm ruining the magic, bitch! I've been backstage in Disneyland.
No, there's still magic backstage. I'm just more talking about, oh, it's Sleeping Beauty's castle in California.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if they still have Gaston in California.
They do.
Gaston's
They
illegal in
definitely do.
California.
I
I'm
I thought
making
they
a
stopped-
joke. I'm making a joke.
I thought they stopped having that dude at Our World because some stupid insurance or liability problem. I don't remember.
Play Force Unleashed. No, well, maybe. I do
I might
like
be wrong.
my Devil May Cry likes.
Careful, California Gaston will still fuck you up.
Gaston is a twink in California. Not a fucking chance, brother. Gaston is built like a fucking tank. Every
I
every
believe
fucking
you mean
actor
he's built
Gaston
like a
I've seen-
barge.
Yes. Only when he's eating 4 dozen eggs every morning. But yeah, I think that means the last time I was at Disneyland was like what, 2017? Maybe?
Listen, the difference between Gaston in California is he's got a degree from the University of Berkeley, and he still doesn't read.
Your check-in procedure is complete.
Yeah, actually, you don't have to read to get a. I'm explaining the joke.
Force Unleashed isn't DMC like, it's more like Psyops or Second Sight. I guess I don't fucking remember when I played. Wait, Force Unleashed.
That's the one where you play as the.
Vader's apprentice.
That's where you play as Sam Witwer, the guest character of Soul Calibur 4.
This is your dreamscape.
Yes.
It
Yes,
serves
that
as
one.
your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides
That mascot's giving me the creeps.
It should. Clocky's a little strange.
Fucking rubber
His name's
looking ass.
Clocky?
His name's Clocky.
Clocky.
Oh, hell no.
Passes provided clock-in feature to record.
I'm glad we have the English dub for Clocky because I know what Clocky's English dub sounds like.
Look, all I'm saying is if I hear Joey Drew, I'm out of here.
What do you mean?
What kind of fucking specific
that to
reference
me.
was that?
That's a Benny and the Ink Machine reference. Wait, are
Yeah.
you telling me I know more about Benny and the Ink Machine?
I was gonna say,
Yes.
who the fuck is making a
Probably.
Bendy and the Ink Machine reference in 2024?
New games came out!
I don't
They
know
did?
anything about Bendy and the Ink Machine.
You may take the elevator over there.
I never even played the first
You
one.
never heard about Bendy and the Dark Revival?
No,
No?
I was just never interested in Bendy. I just heard, oh, Le Spooky fucking rubber hose.
I remember the trailer being looking similar to Bioshock Infinite and then somehow having less gameplay.
I mean, yeah, you're not playing it for the gameplay.
What the hell does that mean? You received the Dreamscape pass from the hotel reception. Open it and take a look. What the
It's a
fuck am I
character
reading?
horror game. You're not playing it for the gameplay.
The Dreamscape pass is an application to automatically install. If I'm playing a horror game for lore, wouldn't I just play Amnesia? Click here to open it. Dear Dream
Yes,
Chaser,
but-
welcome to Penacony. From the moment you set foot in the Reverie, I'll let you go in just a second. A splendid and dreamlike journey has already lifted its curtains. It is not easy to put down the hustle and bustle of real life, and extraordinary courage is also needed to make the choice to full-heartedly embrace the dream. We have the confidence to promise that, thanks to the family's most meticulous management, only sweet nectar and melodious tunes await you ahead. We wish for you to leave behind all the worries of your mortal life and open a bottle of classic Soul Glad to settle down to immerse yourself in the enjoyment of Penacony's dreaming miracle. From the family.
Well, beyond the sea. Audio Jungle.
Finish? The DMM Digital Molecular Matter System, which was not designed to run in real time for games, it was meant for movies. Oh man, I love playing games with shit fucking jank physics. That's why New Vegas is one of my all-time favorites. Dream Advisory. Before you officially enter the dream using the Dream Pool, please make sure you have already read the Dream Advisory. 1. Maintain a calm mind. Intense emotional fluctuations may cause unexpected sensations when entering the dream, such as the sensation of falling, weightlessness, or pain. Number 2, please enter the dream lying on your back. Please do not attempt to enter the dream while facing down, kneeling, or other positions. I'm going to enter my dream in a pirouette. This will minimize the risk of drowning. 3, please do not ingest any hypnotics beforehand. The dreaming fluid in the dream pool is already a fast-acting sedative and does not need external pharmaceutical assistance. If you cannot enter the dream despite having soaked in the liquid for a long time, please contact the hotel staff. Number 4.
Imagine checking to a hotel and just like, here's your complimentary pool of fentanyl.
Please do not enter the dream naked. Your initial appearance in the dreamscape is the same as how you entered it. In order to not startle other visitors, please enter the dream only after you have ensured that you are appropriately dressed. You wouldn't go to sleep fully naked, would you?
I wear pajamas. I wear long sleeve pajamas and dress bottoms.
During this present period, the Reverie Hotel in the Golden Hour dreamscape is undergoing renovations. If you opt to enter the Golden Hour, you will still wake up in the hotel in the dreamscape. However, you will be unable to leave the room and cannot use the hotel's regular services. We have designated a temporary process to enter the dream for guests so that you may successfully land in the Golden Hour. We apologize for any inconvenience this has caused to your journey in the dreamscape. In a pool of water, you might... Oh yeah, if you're naked in a pool of water, that makes more sense, right? New handbook page unlocked. The Reverie. More handbook pages will be unlocked as you progress through the Trailblaze mission. Record everything you encounter on these pages. Select and record your current feelings or your opinion about the story. That's strange. Another thrilling trailblazing expedition is about to begin. The start to this adventure does not take place upon white sheets of snow, nor the imperious heights of the Zhenzhou. Aside from the riddle-seeking men and women, all seem to be well. Speaking of, it appears no one has asked you a certain question. What kind of trip do you enjoy? Straight toward local tourist destinations, slumber the day away within the room, follow the passing currents of other pedestrians, straight toward those local tourist destinations. Well, I guess it depends on where I'm going, right? Like, if I were vacationing in Las Vegas...
There are no wrong answers.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait. It's judging you?
No, it just wants you to answer the question.
It's storing my data. It's going
No,
to
that's
sell it.
definitely an opinion statement.
I mean, I assume it's, like, for story reasons, it's simulating a survey that a theme park would give you.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Okay, the theme park survey is saying that you're a boring date.
Fuck. Thank you for recording for using the recording function of your Dreamscape Pass. In each thrilling journey, you always speed towards the local site with the greatest renown. What a commendable go-getter you are. Traveling with you must be an experience full of adventures and excitement. Though come to think of it, your role might then clash with March 7th. You should reconsider your personal purpose and make yourself a man that offers novelty as their worth. I didn't ask your fucking opinion, you piece of shit.
It just called you worst March.
It's storing my data to make a fucking deepfake Wildschwein. You can decorate the pages of your handbook with collected stickers. Why do I have a picture of this asshole? That. During your exploration of Penacony, you will come across various stickers for collection. Use these stickers to decorate your Dreamscape Pass with handbook pages. Oh, it's I was gonna say it's a fast pass. I'm gonna
it's a scrapbook.
Get that asshole off my fucking screen. Excellent. Yes, give me the J. Why are you dressed like that?
Why aren't you dressed like that?
Because I got
They told
drip.
me I had to wear pants.
Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis.
Well, they told you wrong.
What exactly would that look like? Oh, I
Incidentally, the structure of this hotel actually reminds me of the hotel I stayed at when my mom was working at one of these hotels in Louisiana when we lived there for a while. Specifically, this circular part. Because the hotel was structured in the shape of a spiral. It's pretty cool. A lot of green.
I will say, hotels do tend to have pretty neat architecture, all things considered.
As an
They're more
engineer,
wide-looking.
I try to avoid having the words engineer, architect, and hotel in the same sentence.
Is there any particular reason for that?
I know these reasons. I'm not sure if we want to get into it right now.
Zan, do you have any strong feelings about Las Vegas hotels?
Down this way.
Which one in particular?
This is a long hallway.
The one that exploded?
Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
To be fair, it wasn't the hotel's fault.
Oh, wait. Yes. Yes.
Quit giving me the stink eye.
I really have to fucking see if it's like, ah, fuck! As I said, it was not coming out. How do you feel about the Venetian?
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags.
Hey, this place looks oddly familiar.
Well, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite.
It's never just a fucking vacation, is it?
Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the watchmaker.
I mean, it wasn't going to be a normal vacation even if you just read the brochure.
Answer to the question, why does life slumber?
Penal colony turned Inception.
Well, I mean, there are some people who unironically choose to vacation in Australia.
I mean, yeah.
That part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more
Well,
than
not
a
very
music
many
box
people get, like, tickets and a brochure. It says, come unravel the mystery behind Australia that people don't want you to know.
Jeff Keighley having to say Penacony was inherently funny to me.
To be fair, I don't think they hand that particular brochure out to just anyone here. I think that was a special, little special one.
Not to sound ignorant of culture here, but like, why is Jeff Keighley famous?
He's Jeff Keighley.
I'm asking a serious question here, by the way. Like,
so he's been the face of the Game Awards for a long time.
But before that,
what
made him be the fucking face of the Game Awards? Why?
It's been lost
was
to
a
history from my
journalist
perspective.
Since the dawn of time, he has been Mr. Game Awards.
He's the executive producer and host of the Game Awards since its inception in 2014, having previously served as the executive producer of the Spike Video Game Awards.
There we go. That's the name I haven't heard in a while.
Now the question, how do you get the Spike Game Awards?
Spike TV, huh?
Well, they can't just run James Bond marathons every Christmas and expect that to be enough.
Who says so?
How did I forget that he was on G4 TV?
Because a lot
To
of
be
people
fair,
forget
how many
about
people
G4.
remember G4 TV?
I do. I should. I remember. I thought I remembered all the G4 regulars, especially, you know, the elephant in the room. But it mostly comes down to being a nepo baby. So it. For some reason, I'd always thought Jeff Keighley was like a fucking retired developer who just like made like something that people really liked once, and then he just ended up going to a different part of the industry. No, he just some
Pretty
guy
much presentation experience.
He just.
But the box that was
He just horned in the video games, and
it's a foot in the door
he
thing.
stayed.
The music it played had off-key notes.
You host one successful show, and that show ends, and then they're like, "Hey, we want to make a show that's basically just replacing that show," and they're like, "Cool, why not?"
Notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump.
I thought Jeff likes video games.
The Express engine's spatial.
Look,
if he did, I'm not sure it's true anymore.
I'm pretty sure he likes video games. It's just that, like, if liking video games was the fucking only prerequisite to getting a job like that, the industry would be fucking oversaturated.
A distress call method regularly
nobody's saying it isn't, but fair enough.
I had
That's
to double
not the
check what his
reason
parents
for it.
did, but yeah, they're specifically IMAX executives. Yeah, okay, fine.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
How do you guys feel about nepotism? Like, broadly speaking, because, like...
Functional nepotism or dysfunctional nepotism?
Like, for example,
There's a major difference between my aunt knows how to do this and give my aunt a job.
Well, it's that's the thing. So,
hold on, let me try to list a more specific example.
Let me give you the counterpoint here. Okay, so a man is a doctor. His son decides to be a doctor. Man hires his son as a doctor at his office. But the man is a doctor and knows what he's doing, and he can do his doctor stuff. He just also happens to be the doctor's son. That's nepotism, but I don't think it's a problem, because that's just qualifying, hey, I know a guy because that guy's my son, and he does the work. That, I think, is what's important. Now, on the other hand, when it's non-jobs, or jobs that are important but then are not being done well because nepotism has placed someone in the position that they're not qualified for, that's when it becomes a huge problem.
Being one of the actual administrators of Penacony.
I was going to list the actor example. Like, for example, Jack Quaid. He's a good actor. He just also happens to be the son of a very famous actor.
Yep. That's a good. Oh, sorry. It's stretching out.
No,
What are we gonna do? Counterpoint of Will Smith and Jaden Smith?
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you have examples like Jack Quaid where it's a good actor, and he does a good job, and and it's more than likely he got his job not just because of his talent, but because he happens to be, the son of Dennis Quaid.
Now, let me drop a major wrench into all this.
Should I finish my thought?
We have studio. Oh, sorry. But we're done.
Sorry, I was going to follow it up by saying, like, I think it's not a bad thing for someone who's around talented workers to develop that talent themselves, especially because they're being trained by people who are already experienced workers. But if it happens to be a case in which you are a son of a talent, but you yourself aren't necessarily very talented, then that just makes you look worse, especially in a setting where half of your skill set is based on your publicity, like being an actor or a celebrity of any kind. So, like, if you're Jack Quaid, you're famous, you're a good actor, it's fine. If you're fucking Jaden Smith, you're a son of an actor, you're not a good actor, and
you're not trying.
It makes it harder to just live. Because everyone's gonna be like, oh, you're that fucking asshole Nepo baby.
In hindsight,
Yeah.
there was more.
Not that I think Jaden's an asshole. I just think
We
he's kind of
also
weird.
had Miss Robin.
I'm gonna throw the monkey wrench
I
in the
think
middle.
it's just not a good fit for acting.
Studio
I don't know if
Leica.
he's-
Strange.
Yeah.
Did the singer really take to the
It's
stage
entirely a
if her voice
Nepo
wasn't in top shape?
structure. It's
Yes,
the
but
owner. The owner
but it-
wanted to do animation. The studio cannot fail because it's being bankrolled by the owner's parents, and it's also producing some of the most ambitious animation in the modern day, at least in America.
It's practical effects and claymation and stuff like that's already such an outlier that even
It's
comparing it to anything
possible.
else is very strange.
The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual. And your discovery.
And I'm not gonna say
confirms
anything
that
about his administration skills other than he hasn't embezzled the company into the ground yet.
this
But it's
event
totally
is
an nepotism
becoming
thing.
more interesting
But it's
with
also
each
definitely a
passing
good thing.
second. Why didn't you tell the others?
I thought most of the films broke even though.
Jaden Smith goes beyond
maybe
nepotism into a general cautionary tale about spoiling your kids, putting them out of normal school, not teaching them the value of money, etc. I don't think it's a very controversial statement to say that Jaden Smith's parents are bad parents.
Yeah.
He really didn't have much of a chance.
Like, being real, that was not a match made in heaven.
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
I don't remember where I saw it from,
Wait.
but
Himiko's now worrying about interfering?
nah.
Nah.
But you said so yourself.
Don't worry about it.
This could concern the Trailblaze.
I was gonna say, I rewatched the fucking clip of Will Smith smacking Chris Rock. That was... if that's the kind of shit Will Smith is willing to do in public, I fear
That
for...
was kind of a surprise, actually.
for Jaden's
I'd never seen him do. I'd
childhood.
never seen him do something like that before then.
I don't know. I think interviewing your wife about cheating on you is... Or being interviewed by your wife who cheated on you about cheating on you is... That's also weird.
I really don't think Will Smith has any self-respect.
Which is why...
See, that's the thing. It's like... Will Smith feels like he doesn't have all that much self-respect, and Jada seems like kind of a psycho.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's just.
Set off, I told March 7th in Don Hung about this.
Maybe psycho's not the right word.
I mean, it might be. I don't know what to say.
Kept in the dark then.
Well, that's mostly about whether or not the parents are willing to play Kingmaker.
Oh, were you responding to Asta's point about, speaking of that, in nepotism, most family businesses tend to disintegrate within 3 generations as well?
Yeah. Like, if you're willing to invest in getting your family on board with running the business after you're gone and you make good decisions, that's how dynasties exist. But you don't hear about that on the news, because when your dynasty is showing up in the news and it's not an entertainment dynasty, it's because it's disintegrating.
Yeah.
I mean, put it this way, like, nah, I can't list a specific example. Lock-on says, counterpoint, I whip my hair back and forth. In response to that, I haven't thought about that song in years. Like, actually, that song has no fucking space in my head. I barely even think about Friday, and that one's a more monumental failure.
Speaking of nepotism,
Vanity Press isn't nepotism.
It's
It
a little
is
bit
related.
I, too, just found out about the invite thingy.
That's because you were zonked out the whole ride. No one had the chance to tell you.
Zonked out is a bit of an exaggeration, March. I took a perk and it was laced with Fent.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering?
With
all
respect,
the
March
factions?
7th, I wasn't on the same planet you were.
And why does the
Perka
family
Coney.
choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this?
I got the early
So many
access
unanswered
pass.
questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper.
I got the free demo that came with my copy of Metal Gear fucking Zone of Enders.
Right now,
And then she killed me
focus on the conductor's request.
with a sword.
We'll collect intel while
Who just
enjoying
does that,
this
man?
wonderful vacation.
How cool is that?
Panettone is, after all, a favorite
That or it's a
resort
political
of
dynasty
cosmos.
and the newscasters are desperate to
Might
lick
get a
boots.
chance to even visit in a lifetime.
Ah, but you repeat yourself. That's just another entertainment dynasty.
Hold on, I'm holding another sneeze. I fucking hate the media. Oh, sorry. That was an actual sneeze, to be honest. Like, even if they're not in politics or running it, you see the MSNBC hosts desperately going, man, they should just run their wife and daughter as a candidate next. They have that famous last name, it'll be great. How'd that work out for the Kennedys?
Head back to your room.
The living
it
Kennedys or
wasn't
dead
wedding.
Kennedys?
Before you enter the dream
Yeah.
It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
March, I had a dream where I was a blonde dude carrying around a giant coffin. What was up with that?
Odd. Why is my room door open?
Please get this twink out of my fucking room.
I had this incredible stiffy for a woman who wouldn't give me the time of day anymore.
What did I mean by this?
He doesn't know what that means, man.
Oh, wait. I was going to say, how did that work out for the Bush dynasty?
We meet again.
I don't know. They still sell beans.
Meet again, friend.
See, I made that noise specifically because... Hey, what's good, buddy?
That's right, pal.
Why do you say it like you're going to fucking tase me? Jesus.
Calm down. I'm just.
He
here
does
soaking
have
the
kind of like have
festive
that voice that you get when
This
you've got
may
a
be
gun in the back of your throat.
half a system hour
A
ago.
gun in the
Like
back
you're
of my
about,
throat?
like he's about to spit acid.
A lucky block
Huh.
number, a lucky floor, a lucky room
Strange. I mean, that
number.
kind of works out
You
eventually,
have
but it was
no
still a very
idea
strange phrase.
How much I went through to book this precious space. And now
I was thinking of a
it's you.
cyberpunk character.
I see.
Treasure it well, friend.
Oh, I am going to totally fucking smear McDonald's bags all over this hotel room.
What does that mean?
I hope you
Oh.
paid in a top deposits.
I have a very, very specific story about this. Hey, Az.
That wasn't just random.
How's it going, man? And you came just in time. I was about to start recounting a story about the time I went to Reno, Nevada for a jazz festival with my middle school. My middle school jazz band. And I won't name names, but there was a certain group of band members who decided to vandalize their hotel room with greased up McDonald's bags.
Okay.
It's the perfect crime. How will they ever check? Oh,
My middle school band teacher, who I've talked about before, he got so angry that he actually called one of the students' fathers and forced him to drive her home from Reno to LA.
Ooh.
And the other two, they didn't get suspended. The one that was forced to leave home, she did get suspended. The other two, they were not suspended, but they were prohibited from any extracurricular activities relating to the school for the rest of the year.
Legal for a school to just say, "Hey, come pick up your kid, or we're abandoning them in the woods."
in theory, the alternative is that they would surrender them to the authorities.
Yeah, I think that was the condition. He said either they would be reported to the police for vandalism and they would be detained there as a minor, or the parent
You can come pick them up now
and just leave. It was so bad. That whole field trip was a nightmare. Like, Oh, except the active performance. Actually playing jazz at a jazz festival, that's great. America loves arresting kids for less. I mean, it was destruction of property. Like,
It's not like mild destruction either. That sounds like they were pretty much going at it pretty extensively.
And the thing is, those hotel walls were thin.
What do you call it when people? What do you call it if people like just butter the walls? I mean, that's like
the
not,
goddamn
not a
Simpsons
normal
episode.
crime. That is a Simpsons episode. That's not like a sitcom thing.
My genuine response to Aventurine, well, it doesn't matter. You need to leave.
Oh, I'm not sure I like that tone.
I'm not sure I like yours either. But yeah, like, when I say the walls were thin, I mean, I could hear the back shots from the other room.
I see.
When in Reno.
To be fair, the view was awesome. I had to share the room with 3 other guys, but...
Phrasing!
I mean, the view outside the window was awesome.
Still not better!
Shut up. Hey, okay. I must confess my shame. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it Claim or Climb? Because my grand blue brain is telling me to pronounce it Kime, but my logical brain is telling me to pronounce it Claim.
I don't know.
I've deliberately avoided saying your name out loud because I am afraid to mispronounce it. Grand blue brain rot is real. Okay, claim as in like claiming a reward. Perfect. Awesome. That's what I was thinking it was. That's what I was hoping it was. But I was going to 50-50 it.
Now we must shame Quip for his words and deeds.
How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket?
Has anyone figured out what Kojima meant by that?
But by what? What did he say?
You will be ashamed of your words and deeds.
Well, she breathes through her skin, don't you know? So if she covers it up, she won't be able to breathe, except for the time that she just totally solely covered up and she can totally breathe.
It's your
The
wife.
character who I designed to only be able to breathe while topless is breathing while topless. Why? It's time for you to feel ashamed of criticizing me for writing a character who can only breathe while topless.
I'm sorry, as I don't like Aventurine so far. He seems very...
He's a member of the IPC.
People who can even
That's all you need to know.
Here. If it wasn't for
Not
my
a big
brilliant
fan
plan,
of corporations.
You think the family
Not a big fan of corporations.
Just to sate
Kojima really is just a man of culture. Listen, if I could photosynthesize through my skin, you bet your ass I'd be showing up topless. And making everyone uncomfortable in my presence.
So sit down and let's have a chat.
I'd be JoJo posing wherever I go. I'd be posing like cars.
At least this much, right?
No, he's sussy. That's a normal reaction, but you will see the light. I promise. It's gonna take a lot to win me over to the IRS.
I know. The last IPC member that we talked to was a cute anime girl that tried to buy the planet.
Repossess the planet.
Don't worry, Claim. I'll only... At worst, it will only be a Cars cosplay. Kojima meant you should feel bad about criticizing him because she gets waterboarded in this script. What?
Not sure that's much better.
You see, it's about American imperialism.
You should go talk to Himiko or Welt.
It's about nuclear warfare, except we took out the thing that lets you remove nuclear warfare.
Please don't say that with that seductive look in your eyes.
Simply put, my friend, I need your help.
This is just his face. That's just resting face.
That's just what he looks like, Quip. You're just gonna have to live with that.
The family's
You're getting a head start on the fantasy racism, Quip.
The drift. My goal is...
He doesn't know about that yet, it's fine.
He doesn't know about it yet, yes. I'm just saying.
Things that belong to them in the first place.
Are you telling me that zesty look in his eyes is a racial trait?
When this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards.
No
as well
comment.
As the preservation's
No comment.
protection.
Why are you talking like that?
It's just his voice. It's his normal voice. He talks like that everywhere.
Just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game.
Okay, the meter is getting a little bit too far into the orange.
Or you
A
don't
little
want
fruity.
to be rid of it.
A solid citrus out of 10.
I believe this guy is the kind of guy who would wear salmon to a golf outing.
I think he's trying to rizz me up.
The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Mr. Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your acting's good. I like that. You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you.
You know, the easiest way to act well is to be actually clueless. It's a technique he's honed.
I've honed it over many years of streaming video games.
Of course.
I was more talking about the Trailblazer in the 3 weeks he's existed.
I welcome that notion.
He and I are one and the same.
As it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So I hope that friends don't let me down.
You hear that? He doesn't bottom.
If this were any more suggestive, I'd be covered in fucking Blade Runner lighting.
And also McDonald's grease.
I mean, there's Art Deco in the background there.
That's just a blatant lie. He's a fruit salad, of course he bottoms. You should really be going now. I'm going to act like you just said the word melon in front of me.
To give me an answer. Because no matter what happens,
Well, that's a fucking ancient incantation.
Melon.
Everything that leaves Wild's mouth makes me feel older.
Let's play another game.
Facade is old, but it's like it's still like in public
Which
conscience.
hand the chip is hiding in.
Yeah, the same way Billy Joel is.
Personality. And
Ow.
Did you feel that one in your kidneys?
Yeah, I didn't get much of a reaction out of that.
No, in my knees.
I generally don't know what y'all are referencing. When I said melon, there's this game Facade where you visit a couple in their apartment. If you type out the word melon, you'll immediately be kicked out.
You have to preface this with the fact that Facade uses an extremely primitive form of AI to try and formulate responses to whatever you say.
I wouldn't even call it AI. I would just say it's basically a chat bot.
Its parsing engine is weak, and it interprets melon as a threat or an insult.
More like a sexual harassment.
I always assumed it was referring to like you're sexually you're referring to the wife's melons.
I'm not sure what the intention is, but it's
Is the guy bald?
Operating as intended.
No,
He
he has hair. They both have hair. Oh,
I'd be curious if someone like breaks down the code and figures out why it is that way.
allow me to make you an offer. One you
Magic trick, magic trick, magic trick.
How is he even? He's got the glasses on. Now he's even fruitier.
no other choice.
Okay, don't hate on the glasses. They're nice glasses.
He put on glasses just to take off his glasses.
No, it's the purple lady.
Well played.
If you had glasses like that, you totally would put them on just to take them off.
Oh no, it looks like we're getting triple booked here.
You already know how to rope people in.
Friends, why must we argue? Why don't we just form a... God, what's the word called again? A menage a trois.
Oh, don't misunderstand. That was
I believe the kid's called a thruple.
This place runs deep with plenty of
No, they don't.
unsavory characters.
I guarantee they don't. They're not that stupid.
Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like,
I believe the kids call it a triple threat tonight, only at WrestleMania. Aventurine, the Trailblazer, and Acheron, I think is her name.
Saturday, Saturday,
I'll
Saturday!
make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
The glasses and hat elevate his design a solid 2 points.
You've got nowhere to be anyway!
They didn't keep his hat or glasses on his playable model. That's lame. I think that's actually my main complaint. He's missing a hat.
You know what? He is definitely missing a hat.
He does get a hat in his playable form.
Oh yeah, he does.
I'm receiving a conflicting source of information. He doesn't have the hat in his playable model. Ruby says that he does.
His hat. He has his hat. It's in his full set.
Thank you.
Why haven't you left?
Why haven't you left?
Why do I have to?
Why do I have to?
I jest. Take it easy. This is indeed your room. I was just passing by.
The letters! Why are they in red? Huh?
I'm trying to find my own room too, and I heard a commotion.
I don't know.
So I came to take a look. Luckily your door
I,
was
of all
open.
people, should know, and I don't know.
That man looked like he was up to no good.
I have a strange feeling about this.
Anyway, as long as you're all right, I should return to my room too.
I want to pull for this lady.
But
I don't know why, but I feel compelled to.
Can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know, have we met somewhere before?
I mean, I have to write, I will not reference visual novels I have not read 50 times on a clipboard. Blackboard.
Wait. I'm becoming May-pilled? I don't understand.
Listen, magic's not real.
I was about to ask you, whoa, deja vu, perhaps in a dream? Probably not. I think perhaps in a dream is the only answer that's from the previous sequence, isn't it?
I think probably not is also close to an answer.
I think perhaps in a dream is what I answered on in that sequence. But, oh well, I'm sure there's no consequences for answering differently from what I told her in the dream.
I mean, context has changed. You have met her now, even if you didn't before.
Yeah, so now I actually can roll for her.
Don't mind me. This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you.
Do you still remember me?
You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago.
Then it appears you're not shackled by the chain of memories.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron.
Kingdom Hearts jar,
This is
nickel.
what they call me. You can call
I think
me
that's
Aaron.
more of a quarter statement.
We will
Well,
likely meet again.
we are in a planet themed after dreams, memories, and cards.
Yeah,
I'd say
well
it's
now
pretty
dream drop that dime into the jar, boy.
There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face, I see such a similar expression.
So she's a Honkai third character, right?
One who wears a
He's
blade
based on the
twisted
Honkai third character.
Yes.
And when a gambler has
There is a pedigree involved there.
surely go for broke and
This is not the first time.
As much as I loathe to state this following sentence, you will probably know her better as the Raiden Shogun.
Fuck! I knew it wasn't a coincidence. I knew it wasn't a coincidence.
I thought you should know all this before making a choice.
Sometimes multiple.
Goodbye.
Acheron left.
Well, technically speaking, the Raiden we have isn't May.
I can't shake off this.
She's
odd
Makoto,
feeling.
and her sister's May.
And this is Acheron. Welcome to the
Forget
show,
it.
Chief.
It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
There's May. There's May. There's also Dr. May. Don't forget May.
Let's not get started on Dr. May.
And it didn't take long for a reunion.
And then there's me in the game you can't play anymore.
I was gonna say, is it? Don't we have it pretty much that Ron May is based on Dr. May? It's hard for me to figure.
They're not.
I love you, Dr. May. Makoto has been isekai to Honkai. I think you're getting the order of operations there incorrect.
Yeah, she's not quite right.
You might have a small 7-year lapse in judgment there.
May plus Acheron. Macaron. Macaroni.
Peace. This is the best theory crafting I've heard in a while.
Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
Oh hell yeah! Let's put Acheron in our Dreamscape Pass for good luck. Right in the center. All right, should we roll for? Let's see what my budget is. I have 10 tickets and 22,904 Stellar Jade. What are we thinking?
Do it and you're cool. Do it and you're cool. Do it and you're cool.
What do we think, chat? Should we try to go for the YOLO 10? Gamble? Well, let's add some context here. I already rolled for Laucha. After 30 rolls, from rolls 21 through 30, I got 2 copies of him. So I feel like I'm at a karmic.
He got the double Laucha on a fucking single 10 pull. It was like 10 pulls in total. I mean 40 in total. Wasn't
30. It was 30 total. Well,
so here's the
10
question:
if you were carrying the pity over from.
Is your luck spent, or is it hot?
Oh. Oh. I can't look.
Frankly, you should have been pulling on Aventurine was still in the room.
Oh shit! I gotta go check my lotto ticket.
Reported for cheating. I can't look. Ah! Okay. Well, it's used auto aim. Ah, okay. It's just 4 stars. Okay. No surprise 5s. Oh. Hey, Pela. Okay. Nothing particularly.
It could be worse. You could have pulled like 3 Dan Hungs in a row, back to back.
I would have vomited, like right there on the spot. Anyway, what's your new Eidolon? Oh, we're at E3, huh?
The worst part about pulling enough Dan Hungs is they actually start being useful.
No, they don't.
I'm halfway to maximizing her.
I do not have any other wind damage, period.
Welcome.
Just ignore damage types.
That sounds like a bad idea.
I think it's fine.
A lot
I
of
just
people
used
have
one side, Sele and Silverwolf, and the other side is Acheron.
Ton of Don Hungs.
That seems like a strangely specific composition. That would be wonderful if I had it.
This is nice.
Just roll the exact same gacha characters I have since the beginning of the game.
All right, let's stream for now. Depending how things play out, we'll do another 10 roll later. You approach the dream pool and hear the sweet voice of a female singer coming from all around the room, fragrance permeating the air. Together, these 2 elements envelop you in their embrace. The scent is sweet, profound, and luxurious, reminiscent of ripened fruits and a distant ocean painted by the hues of a setting sun.
Yeah, what a poet
Somewhere waiting for me.
Perhaps it's time to enter the dream. You curl your body, lying down in the center of the dream pool. The icy liquid rises above your waist. The gentle female voice continues to whisper in your ear, accompanied by the tolling of evening bells. The wild wind rustles through the barren plains while nightingales, seagulls, swans, and ravens add their symphony to the choir. Pendulum swings.
That can't be translated properly. Ravens.
You wonder what dream you'll delve into and slowly drift into drowsiness. Look at this beautiful neon lighting.
Please relax.
I do like the vaporwave hotel room.
Your body. Just focus on breathing. breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
Christopher Nolan noises.
I feel like I should have probably let them know that I had like space cancer inside me before I started trying this stuff.
I'm sure it's fine.
You wrote that down on your what's it called? Medical waiver, I'm sure.
What the hell?
What is it, Ratio?
They told you to relax.
Why the long face? Hey, I just realized. Where's that handsome bust of yours?
Anything else is on you for not following instructions.
16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque. It seems this peacock...
Ratio's just going at it.
Your fit is mid. Your attitude's whack.
I hope you enjoy Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure because you're going to be seeing more of the pair later on.
In the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Here, I'm gonna make a reference so fucking obscure even you boomers aren't gonna get it. Olsen and Johnson.
Back home. To tell the corporation
Is
that
in time.
some idiot ruined everything.
I need Ratio to insult me like that.
Oh, it's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares?
Joker confirmed. Joker confirmed.
Without that eventual
For Smash
stone,
Brothers.
you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back
Fantasy
from the
racism,
IPC
fantasy racism,
otherwise?
fantasy racism.
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways.
Hey, you guys remember the racism in Valkyria Chronicles?
IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate.
What? No, there was no racism in Valkyria Chronicles. You filthy darkson.
It's been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring.
I should finish Valkyria Chronicles.
Wildshine436 and his channel do not represent or condone fantasy racism, except when it's funny.
Real talk, I remember nothing about Valkyria Chronicles story. So, from what I understand, the Dark Sen...
I remember that if your frame rate was higher, it would kill you faster.
The Dark Sen are people who are persecuted because of the color of their hair. Which is approximately the same shade that Ratio has here.
Or someone else made the invite. And
They also may have made super weapons like 600 years ago, so... They're more like Albed.
Also, in the draft, they were dog people. They thought that was a little bit too on the nose.
What?
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Go look it up. They've got floppy dog ears.
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
I have a weakness for people who talk in gambling metaphors. It would not.
Well, then you're gonna love this.
It's not surprising that one of my favorite characters in the Super Robot Wars franchise is Kyosuke.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
You know, I get it's just because of the accent, but this vocal performance reminds me specifically of Liquid Snake.
Then, do you trust me?
Excuse me.
You can hear it, right?
That depends
Yeah, a little
on
bit.
you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it?
Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
God, these two are so melodramatic. Just make out already.
I did not mean to offend.
This is just how bros
I'm not
talk in
offended.
IBC, apparently.
But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Abgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, we need as many friends as we can get. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer. And as for the bunch at the tavern...
Hey! I recognize all these things from Simulated Universe.
Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her. Huh? Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well,
You have taken too much
like I'm on
of
my own.
Ratio's time.
There's a treasure chest in your room. I'm going to break in and enter and take it.
How are you going to do that when
Have you guys
you're in the
never-
dream?
So
Have you guys
this
never
is
noticed how
the
Batman and Dr.
dreamscape?
Ratio are never in the same room?
The atmosphere here creeps me out. And what was
That's
that
absurd.
weird noise just now?
Oh, I'm back to using my bat.
Keep at it.
Oops.
Note?
The impossible can also happen in dreams. Find it, and then you shall be granted an audience.
This way.
The impossible.
See me? Over here.
Quick, drink from the other side of a cup.
Come this way.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Is it coming from the painting?
Oh, hey! It's Silent Hill 4. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. Oh god, it's Silent Hill 4.
You're here. Wonderful. Oh, I thought you wouldn't notice me.
Huh? Oh, sorry, you were saying something?
Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests.
Oh yeah? We meet again.
Huh? You remember me? I'm so glad.
Well, it's kind of hard to forget someone who has a player character design.
This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is
Are you a
currently
4-star?
undergoing a revamp.
They
I
are, in fact,
apologize for
4-star.
any unpleasantness in your stay.
But as
if
we've
you
learned
enter
in the
the Golden
past,
Hour,
star rating
I'm
does
sure
not mean
all
story
your troubles
importance.
will dissipate in an instant.
Yeah, that's fine, but that still means that they have unique designs. What happened to the Reverie?
Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry.
So, in the dev stream for 2.0, they just straight up went, here's some games we liked when writing Pentaconi, and they showed Catherine and Alan Wake boxes on a table. Ironically, I've only ever played the demos for the first game in both of those series. I only ever played the PS3 demo for Catherine. I thought it was nice. I thought it would be a much shorter game. Apparently it's longer than I thought it would be. Alan Wake, I played the demo for the first game, but I've never touched the franchise since.
Alan Wake's a good time, if you ask me. I don't know whether or not it's going to be up your alley, though.
I mean, it's a horror game. I'm eventually going to play it, right? What is Golden Hour?
You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape Pass, but I can explain it one more time. Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Pentaconi, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end. But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden
You
on
mean they
guests,
didn't reference
time
Kingdom
in the dream
Hearts?
has been synced with realities, so don't worry.
No, I don't think they did lock on. I just picked up a note.
Note? Did you find it in the room? It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it? It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience for you. I'm truly sorry.
I mean, I don't care. It's just a note.
I didn't realize that was music again. Whoops.
Although, for some reason, this just triggered another memory in me. The strangest note I've ever picked up was in a copy of the Pokemon Emerald Strategy Guide that I got from a Goodwill, which is a thrift shop, if you know what that is. And inside the note was just a weird, like, rambling about the devil.
I mean, Pokemon is the devil. That was the whole thing about it back in the day.
No, it wasn't about how Pokemon was the devil. It was about, like, something about who the person writing the note was the devil.
You just go right through that door. I wish you an unforgettable dream.
Marginally more distinct.
I know this sounds like the start of a shitty fucking creepypasta from 2010, but that's something that legit happened, and I don't have the strategy guide. I'm pretty sure my brother does, but it's still there.
That's okay. It just came with all the strategy guides.
I just got the strategy guide because I had already owned Pokemon Emerald for a while. It was the first Pokemon game I ever got for my, like, 7th birthday.
I'm looking forward to it.
Mm. It just so happens it came with every printed copy. Don't worry about it.
Now you just reminded me of that hilarious Pokemon Go fear-mongering.
No, what?
Pokemon Go is, like, so much missed potential. They really fumbled the bag with that one.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But yeah, what do you mean fear-mongering? Which part? Because I remember a bit back in the day. Hello?
Huh?
You're here.
Well, yeah. I asked a question. I don't know if it came through on the microphone.
Oh shit! I woke up. Oh wait, no.
Hello?
We're hearing you, but we think we missed the question.
Oh, okay, yeah. My question, I was just asking quick, what like Pokemon Go fear-mongering were you talking about? Because I do remember.
No, I was reading off the chat. Austin is the one saying it.
Oh, okay.
Where you had the prosperity gospel guys going. First, they tell you to go to the churches to get. Whoa, fuck! I'm dead. I'm dead.
There it is. I was waiting for you to get that.
Beautiful. Just look at them. They all just walk around. Man, some people just can't hold their liquor.
Are you alright?
I can't believe the first thing you do in a dream world where you can do anything is job up.
Sorry, anyway, so as I was saying, we had the prosperity gospel guys going. First, they tell you to go to the churches to catch the Pokemon. Next, they'll tell them to kill people to reach for more powerful Pokemon. Bro, my brother would drive around town to the local McDonald's because it was a fucking gym. Like, what? I always found that kind of ironic. The fall didn't hurt at all.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
The sequence kind of reminded me of the opening to Residents of Fate.
Seems like our guest
The opening
here
to
hasn't
what?
gotten used
Residents
to the
of Fate.
transition.
Oh.
Not feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors.
Although specifically in that intro, I believe Zephyr, one of the main characters, is trying to stop Leanne from jumping off a clock tower.
Robin,
Joy.
please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me.
Robin gives a slight nod to her brother, then locks her emerald gaze with yours. She smiles, and you see ripples shimmering in the depths of her lake green eyes, followed by a mighty vortex emerging from the depths of the pool. Your vision dims as your body dissolves, becoming one with the fluidity of the time-space. You resonate with and become attuned to the serene fusion of frequencies. Your heart drums, leading this symphony.
Don't worry. Just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time.
No, I don't want to turn it to goo.
Inhale.
Too bad.
Now exhale.
Instinct compels, and the stagnant fluid in your chest begins to flow again. A gentle warmth emanates from within, saturating every inch of your being. Your melodies slow down, fade away like a lullaby. A 7-colored illusion delicately caresses the top of your head and closes your eyes, its movements tender and compassionate. You feel contentment and drift into a deep slumber. You open your eyes and feel a vitality like no other. The difficulty you were experiencing a moment earlier feels like a distant memory.
You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Penacony.
Did you just brainwash me?
I merely changed your state of mind for you to feel more at
She
ease.
seems nice.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape.
And don't think of it so much as brainwashing as just a
dream
like
of
brain
Penacony
words.
is a world formed by Memoria.
Just
Only
a
by fully
spritz a little
understanding
brain
its
cologne on the net, wrists on the neck.
It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water.
How to peck on a
But once
shower.
you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly.
That little, like, wall of water over there makes me think I'm gonna play Blitzball.
It does have just has a dose of Xanarkand in the background there.
Just a touch.
Does that mean I can levitate in the air?
Well, theoretically you can.
Do
It
not.
would be very difficult
Don't try.
to pull off. After all, you don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Memoria yet. Unless you're one of the memo
I
keepers
knew I
of
was
the
playing
Garden of
Stanley Parable
Recollection.
again for a reason.
It can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to
I
be a
wonder
know-it-all.
if the landscapes are based off of anything.
Don't mind him. He's
I see what he means. So when you realize switches don't work right in the dream, then you can make switches do whatever you want.
She'll take her leave. Have a blast.
Oh,
I make
but he
a
just
text from March in the dream. We can send messages even in the dream. You there yet? Should I lie to March? Nah, she's too sweet to lie to. I'm there now.
no. You should tell more lies immediately. Do it now.
And true to real world physics, you still don't have a jump button. How funny would it be if Dreamworld was just Genshin gameplay?
That would be. Oh.
See, I think I finally cracked the code. We can't have a jump button. Actually, no, that's not fair. It took them 7 years, but we actually do have jump in Honkai.
I just got in touch with Himiko and Mr. Yang. They all went to different dreamscapes. I'm at the moment of dusk. I'm planning to check out the auction. It's gonna be a pain to meet up again, so why don't we split up for now? You're at the Golden Hour? I heard the Dreamscape sales store there is super famous. Can you check it out for me, please? Pretty please? If it's really fun, then I'll head over there next. Fair enough.
Dreamscape sales store.
Oh!
Should I visit it? This place is bustling.
Yeah.
There's so many people
Equilibrium!
Equilibrium.
Should I do it now?
Yeah, probably. I'll be right back.
Equilibrium.
I'll be back.
Oh, hey, and that'll give me the leftover 3 tickets I need to do a free 10 roll.
I feel like getting to the patch boss is going to be pain if you hit the equilibrium here, but I don't know what your teams are looking like right now.
You know, ye of little faith.
I have Lao Chao. I'd win. My
I'm not. Are you really gonna bet against that face?
There's like a bunch of jokes I can make right now,
A
but
slightly
all of them
frowning
have
young
like
man.
spoilers for what the fight is, so I can't say anything.
I like how Vouch and
The
Will
dynamic
basically have
duo.
the exact same resting expression. Except Welt looks more visibly exhausted.
Yeah.
Let's wait and see.
Let us proceed. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? What's the Dreamscape dollars inflation? I don't know.
I mean, the money is especially not real, so it doesn't matter.
Trouble ahead. Proceed. Repay.
Oh,
Do we still have the upper hand?
let's see. Nah, it's fine.
It would amuse me greatly if Dream Dollar dues traded preferentially to actual real
Did she
dollar
just get
dues.
fully healed from that? That's
I'm fine.
Thanks for the support.
wonderful.
You chose the wrong enemy.
That's the power of Blonde.
Let's go left one first.
A long-standing tradition of blonde long hair being OP.
Ready for another?
Ooh, that's a little spooky.
Eternal slip. Dead return.
Let's get that field up.
It's okay, the only HP that matters is your last one, apparently.
Black gold.
No other choice.
Oh, what's that? Is that full HP again?
I can't really describe how much I hate you right now, Wilder.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
God, this character's so fucking nonsense.
Man, I'm over here and I'm gonna have to work for my clears.
Hey, I saved up like a good little boy.
That you did. I can't fault you on that.
Enemy targets detected.
I'll kill you
I
next
can't
time.
believe it took Loud Show to get Wild to take sustain.
It was all calculated, I'll have you know.
Ah, but by you or by the Rakshasa.
Yes.
Let's begin.
Thanks for the support.
Your answers?
That's... It's like she never took damage.
A moment's excitement, nothing more. Let's wait and see.
One of these patches are gonna add enemies that just double tap things when they heal. And then you're gonna regret it. Oh god, that would be devious, wouldn't it? Enemy that only has a reaction to hit you again if you heal.
That's what I call Granblue enemy game design.
I'm fine. Leave it to me. You know nothing.
You will never get a turn again. Die.
There is no other choice. I'm asking questions.
Oh.
Then again, I think I have Wilton grown yet. So I can do massive amounts of turn cheese.
That was scary.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The game froze for a second.
Eternal step. Dead return.
Ready for another?
That... Wait, is he just gonna die? Okay. I win! Wow! Equilibrium! Wow! Oh my god!
We'll be ready soon.
And I'm going to get the spanking of a lifetime for the rest of the game. Oh, wait, the actual trial's up ahead. Wait, no, it's not up ahead. I just finished. Seriously? Hot damn.
Equilibrium.
Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Whew. Man. Well, we will do that off stream, I suppose. Now, where were we?
Pekine.
Yes. Bacon cones.
You're welcome.
I believe you are here to have a fantastic time before the stroke of midnight.
Yoink? Ah!
Get ratioed.
What the fuck? Get the fuck away from me!
Beckety's the best.
And people are making fun of me for saying, man, that guy gave me bad vibes.
Yoink! I don't like this. This makes me very uncomfortable. Oh, but people just go around with their cars and shit here, huh?
Dream cars.
Wow,
with the dream streets.
This place looks legit amazing. Ah! I guess that counts. Bro, you good? What's going on over here?
Just trying to get your attention.
What do you got for sale for me? Ah, yes. A Pika White Grape Soda.
You're not gonna get a drink?
Should I?
If you're gonna be running around the street, maybe you should.
This reminds me of the Tron event, actually.
Drink yourself just a little bit of classic Soul Glad.
What if I just, like, use my rapier on one of these fucking cars? Like so.
Well, it's a dream, so what's gonna happen?
I'm gonna parry it. B-Star. Animal Lover. The little Arctic bear cub watches you with its head tilted, flapping its semicircular ears. You're certain no one can ever resist a cute, fluffy critter, not to mention that it's waving its cute little stumpy arms at you as if to ask for a little bear hug. How could you say no? Should I give in to the intrusive thoughts?
Come on, you want to hug the bear, don't you? Do it for yourself. Treat yourself. You're in Pekine.
Give up. You're just making the same mistake anyone else would when faced with a bear cub like this. You walk forward quietly. Good. It hasn't run off, but is still watching you with those innocent eyes. You begin to imagine the soft touch of that fur in the palm of your hand and wonder, is this the happiness that you have been pursuing all along? Just then, you seem to catch a glimpse of something out of the corner of your eyes. Something that has absolutely no business being here. Its presence is so offensive, like marbles in a soda bottle or lipstick on a shirt collar, that it's impossible to ignore.
Just throwing shade on my Ramoon.
Your movements stop. Hang on. Something isn't right. You only just realize something isn't right? Have you recovered yet from the rashness of your blind impulse? Didn't you notice that this whole time, the sign hanging above the creature doesn't say Arctic Bear Cub at all? Take a deep breath and don't get excited. At least they aren't angry right now, and you still have plenty of time to think about mitigation strategies. Leave as if nothing happened. No. Explain what you just did. Seeing as they have chosen to display themselves as an Arctic bear cub, it's not technically wrong to use a corresponding method of petting. Therefore, you decide to... Maybe we should just scuttle.
Woof, 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 woof.
I don't like that.
Maybe just don't touch the merchandise.
That's not a merchandise.
I'm sure they paid a lot for that model.
Don't make me
You
jealous.
need to understand. You need to understand. You just got to Pekanate. We've lived in it.
This is easily the best looking world in this game. Like, it's not even close.
It's gorgeous. I like Belbog, but this is gorgeous.
This is a trash can. There are even trash cans in the dream? This discovery turns into overwhelming joy, and it rushes to your head like a punch. When you return to your senses, you've been enveloped in a sugary mood with a lingering sweet aftertaste. Deja vu. Spending money feels so good! Oh! Oh! The floating ice cream cone! Oh, but disgusting. Is that... Is that pistachio? Disgust!
Yes, but in the dream, pistachio tastes good.
Shit, I hadn't even thought about it like that. A movable prop. This is more interesting than a zoo. Come on and have a look. Hey, interested in a prop performance? Then you're at the right place. I am Vitali, the most amazing prop trainer in Penacony. Look behind me. These are my latest trading results. Prop performance? Yes, I believe you've seen before Sweet Dreams Troop. Those adorable items have added colors to the dreamscapes. Did I just see that? Never mind. However, not all props can become part of the Sweet Dreams Troop. To ensure only the best dreamscape can be experienced by our customers, only lovable items will be remodeled by the family. As for why an item is not selected, the reasons can be many. Some lacked spirituality, some have poor quality control, some are immature, and some are too old. Oh, this word might be misleading. It should be past its useful life. As a props master, I trained the rejected items and helped them to fulfill their dreams of moving. Let me put my words into action. Here's an untrained dreamy cone. I'll give you a live demonstration. Don't blink. Vitaly throws out a whip out of nowhere and hits the cone hard with it. The whip cracking sounds make you squint your eyes. Transform! I say, transform! The whipping only stops after several minutes. No, it isn't because the trainer decides to let the cone go, but because he has exhausted all his energy. Whew, that's tiring. Look, that's my job every day. Are you okay? Ah, thank you. I'm fine. Only my back hurts a little. No pain, no gain. To get these items moving, one must persevere and whip them for countless months. I've exhausted every fiber of my body to make their dreams come true. If they were to disappoint me in their performance, they would be ungrateful. Okay, still sounds a little weird. Fine. I admit that the training routine may not be acceptable to some. But fret not. This method is fully compliant with the family regulations. Anyway, Immovable items aren't Intellitron, so they basically don't have any rights. You mean to imply they will have that after they move? No. I just came up with that term myself. Ignore me. In any case, regardless of the Sweet Dreams Troop or these items, they're just things for human entertainment. I know of a few props masters who went nuts from their work and treated these items as their partners. They've gone overboard. All in all, whether you took pity on these items or were simply just curious about them, feel free to come here for the performances. Guaranteed to make you laugh your socks off. What kind of performances do you have? For now, we only have 3 stalwarts. Miss Street Lamp, Mr. Glass Bottle, and the Trash Can Monster. Which one would you like to watch, customer? A trash can. Good choice. The Trash Can Monster is our most popular item with the best performance. Let me bring it out now. With loud music playing in the background, Vitaly leads Trash Can Monster out. It's a trash can with hands and legs. Indeed, it has an air about it and has no intention to greet you. Looking at its firm muscles, dominant posture, and deep eyes, you know it must be an extraordinary trash can. Trash Can Monster, come on and give us your best move. Without a word, the trash can obediently spins round and round, doing an unknown dance. Somehow, you feel a sense of familiarity. It's as if the trash can before you is your long-lost brother. How was it? Are you satisfied with the performance, customer? It makes me want to dance with it, too. I never thought that you would like such a performance. No problem. I'll give it more training so that it can do a dance duet next time. That's it for now. What the fuck? Is this guy just walking around with Ratio's hair? Oh, damn, they were
Max, sorry about that.
Shit!
Did I miss anything?
I got jump scared by a fucking sign.
I see things have been going great here.
Oh, also, I am now adventure level 60. I've reached equilibrium, Ruby.
The enjoyment of collecting.
Wonderful equilibrium.
It's like opening a loot box. You'll never know how the tenant inside is feeling when you open the trash can. What is this?
It's a breakable.
It's a balloon.
Oh.
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Wait, what? Where? Oh god. Oh god!
And he sees the giant eyeball.
This vaguely reminds me of stuff I see in Vegas. But maybe not quite as sophisticated.
It's mildly concerning.
Wait, Pekini's less sophisticated than Vegas?
No, it's more sophisticated.
Oh, okay.
That was my mistake.
Yeah, you like it Space Dream Vegas?
It's awesome.
Yeah, no, this is my favorite area in the game.
It's like unbelievably like leagues ahead of the past 2 worlds. Like, holy shit, it just puts the past 2 to shame.
Yeah, no, it turns out by breaking the constraints of reality, you can do some interesting things with design.
Doesn't that ultimately mean that the next world is going to be mediocre by comparison?
We shall see.
Remember that the second world broke the concept of needing to be a planet.
How do you know who I am?
It's the magic of psychoanalysis, sir.
If you want my guess, my assumption is that we're going actually back to Space China again, but like on a different ship. Maybe they'll make this one visually interesting.
We have it all. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to Pinnacle, isn't it?
Yes?
Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey. And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream bubble.
This stream bubble?
It's a contribution from an anonymous donor. It is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Nakivili. I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you.
How many credits do I have to pay?
Dr. Ed promises to let every new customer enjoy their first dream bubble for free. Let's begin.
That almost sounds too good to be true.
Rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
Touch the dream bubble. Am I poking his eyeball?
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
How come Pom Pom is here?
I won't make any
dream bubble.
explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced. If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work. Give this place a thorough cleaning!
I'm listening. Do I have to do the voiceover for Akivili myself?
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. Perhaps even the memorial is unable to transmit the
voice quip.
However, I can make
Come on, Quit. Give us your best Akivili.
your experience.
What does Akivili's voice even sound like?
That's for you to find out.
As long as it's a voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious.
What do we think?
Go with your gut.
I believe that Akivili sounds like Dr. Ratio.
Shut up. If optimal substack relics be what you seek sees, then the three riddles be what you must speak sees. That's actually how he just talks.
Then I'm afraid we have to take him out. The corruption
Commit
spoke
tie-dye.
more.
Commit tie-dye? No, not my shirt! No! That's quite a convenient feature.
The subconscious has vast potential, sir. Well, please, make a decision.
That it does.
I'll do my best to fulfill your needs.
Oh my god, did they actually get the voice actors to record this?
Yes.
All pom-pom, baby. All pom-pom. Let me see who else. Himiko, well, myself, of course. Myself in a different gender, of course.
Yeah.
It's thematically amusing to use the female Trailblazer for it. It would be really funny to make it Pom Pom.
I choose Tingya. You know what? Let's do the Pom Pom ship post. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
The Pom Pom Power Hour.
Schizophrenia simulator.
I'm rendering it as we speak. The replication is complete. Now you can enjoy an enhanced dreamscape experience.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct? You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Because of you, 20 Trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium for 3 months without pay.
That doesn't sound like me.
You plead guilty to this charge? Yes, I plead guilty. You sneaked into the Haie Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing other carriages to be filled with sewage.
What?
You plead guilty to this charge? Yes, I plead guilty.
Allegedly. Yeah.
Into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. And because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge, I was left starving. You plead guilty to this charge? The first one is clearly a result of your own doing. But I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special. Ahem! Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses.
I don't understand.
There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the express.
I think Akavili knew how to party hard.
Parlor car being watered with Soul Glad, disrupting the conductor's rest with
Are we sure he died of natural causes?
exclusive snack vault.
He overdosed on perks.
What Pom Pom didn't tell you is that he hit him and he stopped moving.
This trailblazing expedition of yours is indeed an elating one.
Perhaps it is. But I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case? Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe. No, you are not. Could there be anyone worse than me?
Some of these are things Don Hung actually mentioned to March about their previous adventures too.
Of course there is. Who? That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces.
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience?
What the hell was that?
Did you have a satisfying experience?
See, to be fair, all of these things, sure. But then the one guy who blew the train in half.
What do all these have to do with Akavili?
This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credits.
No thanks, I'll just look it up on YouTube. So that could you imagine, like, fuck? So that first dream bubble for free was just a sales pitch, huh?
This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Still, please give it some consideration. Well, are you going to buy it?
You can buy it, by the way, if you want to replay it with all the stupid voices.
That sounds like that's not even the joke of. No thanks, I'll just watch it on YouTube.
Please come again. Oh! As this is your
You can, if you say no, you can open him and he'll offer to sell it again.
You can use it to decorate your dreamscape pass.
I figured. Just force open his eyelid.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
She went that way. Get her!
What?
What's going on?
What?
What's all the commotion about?
What's wrong, Quip?
Leave the poor guy alone.
Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, why are you here?
Don't even think about running away. You stole away.
Wait. You look like someone I knew. Apparently you're not, though.
Sorry.
So I think I will regrettably have to take my leave in 2 minutes.
I need your help.
Ah, that's fine. We're over 4 hours. That's usually when we stop.
Yeah.
How can I help? What happened? Who are you? I'll do my best to protect a pretty young lady.
Hey, look. She has an accomplice.
A what?
Ah, good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
What?
Enemy targets detected.
What is it?
Oh.
What am I fighting? What are these things?
Ready for another?
I'll see you all.
Apparently, you Dream-Jolt troop. It's a television robots and the dogs have sodas on their collars.
He showed me season 4 of The Big Bang Theory. Oh shit, Palin died.
I believe you're being attacked by Disney mascots.
Yes, that is the idea.
The dead return.
Oh my god, it's like
I just
Daffy
increased
Duck
my...
and Mr. Peanut come around the corner to break your kneecaps.
This is actually just what happens to you backstage at Disneyland.
Yeah.
And I can speak from experience.
Man, I thought the underwear was worse.
Still kind of surprised I was able to do that.
Alright.
The dogs explode in soda?
That's enough, boys.
Yes.
Terrifying.
Oh god. You're that guy. It's him.
Welts, you need a shave.
Sir.
This is Welt in his early 30s.
What's gotten into you? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest.
But that is the most generic
He's
fucking
the
descriptors.
officer.
What are you talking
Sent
about?
by
What are
the
you...
family
you
to maintain
what?
order at the Charmony Festival.
I mean, he's got a badge.
I see.
Yeah.
Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway.
It proves it.
And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness
Just grab both of them by the heads and knock them together.
A lad with silver hair. And you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest.
We're going after a lad with silver hair. Do I know anyone that follows that description?
Well, just get out of my way.
We just don't know.
Yes, sir.
It's more of a gray.
Yeah.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family. And those idiots are some young bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family.
They'll be shot around back.
More games need rugged, playable older men.
You ask a lot.
Hey, you hear that, Welt? He's coming around.
What do you mean coming around? I've been Team Whelp since day one. Who's the silver-haired guy?
The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally.
I'm so glad you answered the 2 other questions I didn't ask.
We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around.
Huh?
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land.
He reminds me of, Ruby, you can finish the sentence for me. Symphogear guy.
I don't know Symphogear.
Ogawa.
I owe you a big one. If it
Really? I
hadn't
thought you
been
would
for
know
you,
Symphogear.
I might have been
But,
I
Zan got
don't know
me.
Symphogear.
If you need some figure, I got you.
Galactic baseballer at your service.
You're funny. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Penacony?
How do you know I'm a nameless? Are the nameless really that famous?
You do have a habit of coming in through the wall.
The Interastral Peace broadcast recently did a whole
And
segment
also
about your
causing
glorious
massive disasters wherever you go.
To be fair, the disaster would be much bigger if it weren't for my involvement.
I also know
That is true.
you guys often
Point
travel
stands.
around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? I'd be happy to show you around.
How about introducing yourself first?
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me.
Did you have work today?
Well, I'm not booked for any performances. And most visitors to Penacony don't need tour guides anyway. They're all big shots who have their own entourage with them.
Well, you have a job now.
Thanks. Let's go.
I'm not paying you, though.
Over here.
Classy.
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
Leave me alone! God, I fucking hate those things.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy.
I feel like that car is exactly... would be driven by the kind of person who would blast Chameleonaire through its radio.
Items purchased in the Dreamscape
Oddly specific,
can
but
also be brought
understandable.
into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles...
I'm
to the
loving
world
this
is
little
not
sign over
available at
here.
the moment. You can come back for them next time. Just outside the mall is the plaza. Follow me. I'll buy you a nice meal.
Oh, well, if you're offering, I suppose, I'll take you up on that.
Give him a kid's meal.
Kid! Huh, you're the kid!
Okay, what the fuck?
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice?
Nope, not even once.
Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat.
Buys the entire restaurant.
Be nice to Firefly.
You shouldn't have.
No worries. You can buy me a meal next time.
And we're back.
Sounds like a plan. I'll have a triple chungus deluxe.
Isn't she precious?
She is. She's ideal girl next door best friend material.
She's my favorite character on Pekini.
This is Penacony's most iconic dish. Take your pick, it's my treat. Buys everything.
Hey man, get the pistachio that tastes good in a dream.
I'm trying to think, like...
I got the dreamy cone myself.
Oh, we are actually just using her budget.
Yeah. That's why I told you not to buy everything.
The meager private funds of Firefly, a new artist of the Irish family. Use it wisely. It's someone else's money, after all.
Starving artist.
Yeah. Would it be coming on too hard if I offered that... If I proposed that we share the ice cream cone? Or we could share the pizza.
I took the pizza. That felt like the sensible pick to me.
I mean, it is the value.
Ruby and I recognizing what it's like to be poor.
Yeah, pizza, you can make that like 3 meals.
I still have a pizza in my fridge.
If somebody asks you if they want to treat you and then you don't pick a treat, then it kind of feels bad, doesn't it?
Pizza can be a treat.
I consider pizza a treat.
If you're gonna eat, look, the rule is if you're gonna eat pizza now, then that's still a treat. The thing you don't do is buy a pizza to take home and not eat anything.
Doesn't that get expensive?
Well, that's why I only have one per day. Let's walk while we eat. It's time to head to the next stop.
Budget advice from Firefly.
I mean, this is really fitting this whole I live at Disneyland thing.
This is the luxury store I told you about earlier.
It's a banana. How much could it cost?
If we keep going, we'll
Oh,
be
you drew
South
aggro.
Avenue, which is the road to
Get the
Golden
fuck away from me!
Good luck. Don't you want to hear about advertising?
No. No.
When I first saw those, I thought that eventually they'd start turning into enemy encounters, so I started learning how to relate their pathfinding.
Let me show you something interesting.
That would be very funny.
Oh, I
Hey, you! Nameless with disposable income. Come here!
No, it's this fucking thing.
Look! That's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character. It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventures...
He's freaking me out!
To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired.
It's the smile, isn't it?
Isn't having the character...
It's
Isn't having a
unblinking
Clock's character
eyes.
bit ominous?
Ominous? Clocky is a household name here. There would never be anything ominous.
I think I'll have to take my leave. Have fun.
Right?
Everyone, good one, Rob.
I'll wrap up the stream once we finish this cutscene.
By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary Watchmaker?
Watchmaker?
I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a
Watchmaker.
legendary tycoon in the history of Penacony. The founder of the
To the
Dream
tune of
State.
Heartbreaker?
The man who turned dreams into reality.
It's a clock!
There are different stories out there about the Watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claim that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person, just a symbol. The true story is anyone's guess. But everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next Watchmaker. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos,
Those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Penacony knows this name. The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do. Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him?
I know how this goes. You're just gonna charge me a lot for taking the pic, aren't you? I think I can relax. This isn't actually Vegas. They don't do that here. Thanks.
My pleasure. Here, give me your phone.
Yeah, take a photo. It's a dream phone anyway.
You hear a pitiful cry for help. The cry is coming from Clocky's eyelashes.
Huh? What's that? Oh, it looks like there's something on Clocky's face. Help! Help me! Pull me out! Help me!
Unhand her, Dan Backslide! We'll decide what to do on the next stream. But, actually, hold on. Before we end the stream, we'll do a 10 free pool. Or standard pool, sorry. I should stop saying free. Nothing's fucking free in life. Everything is paid! Alright. So you guys want
expensive.
You guys want to make your bets as to whether I'll get a 5-star today?
If it's gold, I eat my sock.
I can actually turn this into a prediction bet. Start prediction.
Here we go. Let's see.
Just a moment.
The web's out, but we're in Pekony. There's an eclipse coming. My cat is reactive.
You guys got 1 minute.
Wind out of the north-northwest.
Will we get a 5-star character off of this banner? Off of this 10 roll, rather.
I love a good gamble.
Oh, well, no, yeah, oh, that's right, I can do this. Yeah, I'm gonna participate.
I can make you part of the gamble.
Just as a note, I can't close this one out because I'm putting points in.
That's fine. I have it open too. Oh, come on. No one's going to bet on a no? No doubters? It's all... We all believe here? Sheesh, look at all those points. It would be a shame if it was nothing and you lose everything.
But I can't say, I love a good gamble.
Alright. 1, 2.
Big money, no whammy.
I think I have bad news for you guys.
I didn't say anything about winning a gamble, I just said I'd like the good gamble.
Oh! Hey! Okay.
But it is not a 5-star.
It's not. I don't know what he does, but you know what? More characters is always good. Well, unfortunate. It's not a winner tonight, but perhaps next week we will change that. Next week will be the last chance to roll for Acheron, so let's see how that plays out. Well, let's see. This is the part where I do the ending stream. The ending screen, rather. Thank you everyone for watching. Oh fuck, my model's lagging out right now because I opened the
Yay, it's over.
the browser. Anyway, I made a new YouTube channel specifically for stream-related stuff. You can follow me there if you haven't already. Otherwise, you can follow me on Twitter right there, or join my Discord by typing !Discord in the chat and clicking the invite link from there. But until then, I think I'm going to raid someone. The question is, who am I going to raid? Who is live right now? Who's playing fucking Helldivers or something? Joe, you better be live. If you're not live, I'm gonna punch you.
We're gonna find out.
He's not live. However, someone else is, so I'm gonna rate him instead. Wildfine's live. Wow, I didn't know. This is new to me. All right. Would you guys rather see satisfactory gameplay or Silent Hill 2?
Silent Hill 2.
All right. Then I will go to my usual Glaze raid. He's doing Silent Hill 2 speedruns, so please look forward to that, because that's one of my favorite things to watch. Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Cheers, cheers.